Oh yeah, that felt good.
Hello everyone, how are you all doing? And holy crap, Avalon, a 60 watch streak, thank you so much. That's insane. You and Davey, both of you are absurd. Davey, what are you at now? You're at 60 something, what, 64? Video 40, holy crap, I didn't realize it. Jesus, Videosity. Genuinely, I didn't realize it. Even though I know you've been here for like quite a while, I didn't realize it had been that long somehow still. What the hell? 63, 40 more and I'll get them triple digits? Yeah. That's wild. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. I can't believe you've been sticking around that long. That sounds bad, but thank you. No, really, that's insane. And quickly, let me go back to the beginning. Davey was here first. Welcome, Davey. Thank you so much. Followed by Tarot, thank you. And Mickey, welcome. And of course, we have... I said it again! I didn't even know whose name was next, but I said, of course, and then the next name was Videosity. Of course, Videosity. How dare you? No, Videosity, welcome. And of course, Avalon, welcome in again. That's insane. But anyway, probably a few more, but now I'm dedicated. Oh, thank you so much. And my outfit was a lot easier this time. I didn't have to do much work. It's not particularly exciting, but it's what the main character wears, so oh well. I will say, this video game, is called Snatcher, and it is the second game by one Hideo Kojima. Third game, kind of, I'd say it's his second game, sort of. It's the second game he was, like, properly in charge of. I admit, I'm kind of nervous about this stream, like, mildly, because it's a visual novel, basically. And I haven't really done something like this on stream before, and I don't really play visual novel stuff generally, but this one's pretty cool. It's pretty fun, and it's got some good music. It's got some good voice acting. It's got some good dialogue, especially. That's what I wanted to mention. Okay, this game. Should I start? Or should I? Yeah, I guess. Hang on. Stop at Videosity. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Should I? Hang on. Oh my god, the static. Hi. How are you? Let me quickly shuffle down a little bit. Can I move? There we go. Oh god, that's gonna mess. You know what? Oh god, that's gonna mess with the capture so bad. Oh, the streaming. The quality's gonna die. Go away, screen. How do I get rid of you? Where are you? I can't find it. Where's the game capture? What the hell? Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, okay, there. Weird. Never mind. Okay, sorry about that. Let me try something else. Okay. So, static completely screws up with capture stuff sometimes. Should I make my... I'm gonna make myself bigger. Hold on. Where am I? Here I am. Woo! Oh. What? God damn it! My mouse doesn't want to play nice. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That'll be okay. That'll be fine. Alright. So. Val streaming on CRT TV. Oh, you know it. Absolutely. Yeah, I interrupted my audiobook like 5 minutes before 11 so I could refresh and be the first, but I failed, so I'm gonna sit in the corner. Oh no! I'm sorry, Vicky. Okay, so I'll get started. Let's get the game ready, because it's worth it, and I'll talk about it once we begin. This was Kojima's. Ooh, hopefully...
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Hopefully it's not too loud. That doesn't sound too loud. Game? Game? Game, where are you? I don't see you. What? Where is it? I set this up already. I seriously, I set this up. Why is this not showing? What about this? Okay, that works. What the hell? I don't know why. Okay, now I don't know what's going on. Anyway, the game's here. We could see it with our eyes. Whoa, I don't know, man. I don't know what that was about. Okay, wait. Can we restart? Shh, ignore those text down there. Sega.
Hello there.
Where's the volume? I want to change the volume. Everything's going wrong. Oh, a little bit louder. Yeah, yeah. That should be okay. Let's try 50%. That's 50%. That should be okay. All right. Anyway, we're here. Hey, Phoenix, welcome on in. How you doing? So we're playing a video game called Snatcher. This was Kojima's second video game after Metal Gear, and the date says 1994, right? That's fine. But technically, that's the English release, right? For the Sega CD, which is what we're playing. The actual Japanese release was on a different system that has different music, slightly worse graphics. Well, definitely worse graphics, but still very good. Like, these are just, made to look nicer, but it's still the same basis, the graphics. It wouldn't have had voice acting, I don't think. But it did have... It was still, as cinematic and stuff, I guess. And it came out 1 year, I believe, after the original Metal Gear, which is insane to think about. The original Metal Gear we played, was it last week? And you run around, you punch some dudes, and, you have some codec calls. It's pretty cool for the time. That's pretty insane for what it is. And then this, the very next year, again, different version, but same game, essentially. And I want to give one quick shout out before we begin for real to someone who will obviously never see this. However, this game has one of the best translations I've ever seen, and it was done by a man named Jeremy Blaustein. This guy is a hero and a legend. This man has done some amazing work. This guy is responsible for the translation of Snatcher and Metal Gear Solid. And both of those games, I was like, wow, these have really good localizations. The dialogue sounds so natural. It's this guy's fault. I say fault like it's a bad thing. What I mean, you know what I mean? This guy's responsible. This guy, Jeremy Blaustein, you hero. I'm gonna give you applause. Because he deserves it. Holy crap. It's insane. And the worst part is, if my information is correct, this man then went on to do... he didn't come back for Metal Gear Solid 2, because if my info is correct, Kojima didn't like that his translations weren't one-to-one, which is that's really frustrating because, yeah, his translations weren't one-to-one, but he never altered anything, really. Anything essential. All he did was make it sound natural to English speakers. So, and again, I might be getting some details a little bit wrong, but my understanding is that he didn't work on the second because that was the problem. They didn't like that they changed, or it might have been Kojima, it might have been someone else, didn't like that his dialogue was sort of played with and messed with. But it sounds so much more natural, and that's why he's so good. And then, it's such a shame because I always think that, it always stuck out to me. Why does Metal Gear Solid 2 onwards sound so stilted and weird? But then why does Metal Gear Solid sound so perfect? And it's this guy's fault. Again, fault. It's this guy's responsible for how good, Metal Gear Solid is. And he changed the language as an English speaker would sound more natural, which makes sense. Because Japanese and English are two different languages. So when you go for more direct translations, like in Metal Gear Solid 2 onwards, things sound stilted and weird, and it's not right. But I could go on about this for ages. But you see what I mean? This guy, what a hero. It kind of sucks that he didn't get to stick around more, because he would have knocked it out of the park. I'm going to quickly read off some of his works, though. Again, I know I don't normally do this often, but he's so cool. Video games he has worked on is wait, this is kind of funny. This makes it sound like he's not that great. Because the first game listed here is Symphony of the Night, which famously has some really funny voice acting. So I don't know. Maybe he was going for more of a like that kind of I don't know, Shakespearean-esque dialogue, but not really at all, so I don't know. But Symphony of the Night, Dark Cloud 2, Dragon Warrior 7, is that Dragon Quest? I don't know. Because I know that went by a different title, right? It is Dragon Quest, yeah. Eve of Extinction, don't know what that is. Metal Gear Solid, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Shenmue, but only the casting, apparently, which is kind of funny. Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4 The Room, Snatcher, Suikoden 2, and Valkyrie Profile. Those are his major works. Holy crap. There's some good ones in there. There's a couple of weird ones where I'm like, really? That's this guy? But some of these might have been multi-people teams, so who knows? But there's some real good ones on here where you go, wow, okay, I can see that. You know what I mean? That's insane. What a cool guy. I'm going to say it one more time. Jeremy Blaustein, you're a hero. What is a man? It is exactly that. That's why I say, although oddly, he's in that. That was one of the things he worked on. He probably went on to localize other games. Well, exactly, yeah. Sorry, I read that after I read all the other things out. Anyway, no more messing around. Snatcher, visual novel thing, apparently heavily based, like pretty much a ripoff of Blade Runner, which I have not seen, and I wanted to watch before playing, but I couldn't find a way to watch it anywhere. I looked up some streaming services and things like that. All I could find was the original version where people were like, no, you have to watch the final cut. But I couldn't find the final cut anywhere, and I just didn't get to it, so I don't know. But apparently this game is just, it's just Blade Runner. I haven't seen Blade Runner, but I love this game, so let's go. Device, joypad. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Apparently this had a gun attachment on the Sega CD, which would have been cool. We got controls, draw blaster, cancel, select, shoot. Can I change that? Ah! I didn't mean to start. Wait. Soft reset. I want to quickly make sure my controls are what I want. You do like to go on. I just noticed that. God damn it, Videosity, you know me too well. You would want to by now, I would hope. Select your character. But yeah, this game's awesome. Amazing voice acting. For 90, what was this? It said 94, right? 94. You think of games that came out in like 96 and 7 and 8, and the voice acting's still really odd. And you listen to this, and it's like, wow, that's good, you know? Oh, here we go. Draw blaster. Hands. Draw blaster. Oh, I have to check my control setup actually. What did I set? Let me redo this. Hang on. What am I control set up as? Up, down, left, right. A. B. C. Okay. Okay, we got this. Man, the Genesis or whatever had some weird controller and stuff. I was like, what the hell? Okay, anyway, here we go. For real now. Good game, good music, good voice acting, let's go. As I said last time, this is like, we can't watch movies because we on stream because that's a no-no. This is the closest thing we'll get. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. Do Aussie sheep dream of electric androids? Don't confuse me. Also, welcome on in, Dom. The story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives. Moscow.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard.
Biohazard.
Trade winds. Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
50 years later.
50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Exactly, Videosity. That's this intro. What a cool, does that suck you right in? How cool is that? Snatcher. Invasion of the Blade Runner. Yeah, apparently this is just Blade Runner, which I haven't seen, but this game just rips off Blade Runner and a little bit Terminator, I guess. You ready for some even cooler tunes? Japan. Nippon. Terminators that eat people, nom nom. So this game takes place like 30 years ago. Oh, that intro did. Yeah, now we're in 2047. Scarily close to that date, all things considered. I love this song so much. It's so groovin'. Also, isn't that just like the Blade Runner like tower thing? This was Sega CD, I think, right? It was. Should I make it a little bit smaller? Like... Oh no, not me. Look at that guy. Look at all them guys. Like, how's that? Love this smooth jazz opening. They're really doing a whole ass movie. I told you, this is Hideo Kojima's, right? Like, like Hideo Kojima, how, like, he went straight from Metal Gear, his first video game, to this. And it's like, wow, you can tell he, like, got real into, like, I need to make stories, like, basically movies. So since the beginning, he's loved making basically movies in his video games. This music is fantastic? Absolutely! And then we get Snake Eater! And these sprites, these little car, the animations, I love it! Oh, shh!
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
Oh,
A junker? Gillian, but why?
it's slightly out of
You know
sync.
why? It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
I don't know why the audio's out of sync. That didn't happen last night when I was testing it.
I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Well, that was bad. Are you talking about my snake eater? I can do better.
Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
What an opening. That's so cool. Also, if you judge my snake eater, I don't blame you, but it is like the morning and my voice isn't quite fully there yet. Well, morning for me, I didn't know. Onami, Omni Building. Junker Headquarters. The lady sounds like Chihiro's mother in the English dub of Spirited Away. Act 1, Snatch. You know what she sounds like to me? She sounds like Meryl from Metal Gear. It's not. I looked it up. I was shocked that it wasn't. But to me, she sounds a lot like Meryl. Is it because they dubbed over the Japanese? No. It should be, like, it should be relative. Yeah, it's a little bit off anyway, but it's not that much off. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's not a good marriage, a good movie until we have a dysfunctional marriage plot. Yeah, it makes sense though. I mean, he talks about it a little bit more in a second. They don't have their memories, so it's like, well, what? We don't have any memories to base our marriage off of. What the hell happened? Excuse me, Videosity? What was that for? That's a little much. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Mika. Enter. Oh, look. We can look and investigate. I don't know what the difference is. We have operator, poster, front pod, camera, door, and just area in general. Poster. What's that poster? It's just a Junker recruiting ad. Oh, I know you can do that to Meryl and she slap you down to half health. Oh, that makes more sense, Videosity. I was really confused for a second. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I was really worried for a moment, but I realize what you mean now. Okay. Anyway, it's just a Junker recruiting ad. What if we invest? Is it any different? Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. It's weird that look and investigate are such different options. I guess it's just look and look even harder. Dang, I thought you knew me. Well, I mean, again, out of context, I was really confused. Front pod? I guess that's what that Mika girl's in. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits at a shielded capsule. There's some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got there. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. It's my best Gillian. It's not very good. But what if we investigate the pod? The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. Camera? What camera? looks like a security camera. Wait, where is it? What is it? Does he mean at the pod, like those little blue circles? Can we go? Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. Oh. Oh, wait, but we can talk to her now.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Talk and... That's also weird. Talk and ask are two different things. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Oh, yeah. It just repeats himself over and over. I don't know if you're cut out for this job, Gillian. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junker, I mean, you should know. You work here now. The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Okay. Dang, I was hoping Mika was Diane. If there was a reference like that, I'd be so happy. About Neo Kobe, which is the city we're in. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Okay. About you. That's kind of weird as well. Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Investigate? Plate? What plate? Japanese? What the? Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Oh, like the, I see. Like there was like the Junker, like, I guess like a nameplate. Enter?
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Bonk. 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 Where shall I show you first? Chief's office, engineering room, detective's room, computer room, and shooting range. Gillian gonna be a player for sure? I guess. I mean, he's divorced, right? I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. There's something I want to show. I think it's in the engineering room. Can we go there now?
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
The chief?
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters.
Oh.
That's his office right over there.
Was that all a lie? We're going straight to the chief's office regardless?
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Benson Cunningham.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here.
He sounds like he's just been for a run.
I understand you're suffering from amnesia.
Like he's out of breath.
Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Okay. You see what I mean? His voice is like... He's like he's straining. Did they call him Big Boss? No. That'd be funny. Or maybe they did. I didn't hear that, if so. Investigate? Your sofa. What's up with your sofa? It looks like a big windy popsicle. I don't know. Or like some spaghetti. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas employing chaos system technology. I don't know if I would trust a brand that said chaos system technology on it. What about the picture? Is that the one with the flowers? So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch the picture. It's very special to me. Suspicious. Oh god, what if there's like a secret behind there? I genuinely don't know. I've beaten this game before, but like it was like maybe like 8 years ago or something. Is when I played it for the first time. Window? Oh, I guess the city. It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. The boss sounds like he's talking so loudly that it sounds like he's breaking the microphone. Again, it just to me sounds like he's like he's straining.
Cool city.
Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Pretty good. Monitor? It's an ultra high resolution display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. My emphasis on that was wrong. Playing back holograms like it's a thing. Playing back hologram. You know what I'm trying to say. They can play holograms. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Ask about Junkers, about Junker staff, about Junker duties. Well, we know it's like, I guess, beating up snatchers or finding snatchers. Junker staff? A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika Gibson, and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Is there no one else at the moment? Wait a second, the 5 of us? Oh, cool. Wait, so Mika, Gibson, Harry. Which one's Gibson? He's our ace runner. He's been covering the whole city himself up until... Okay, so we've got Mika, who's like kind of like the receptionist as far as we know. Benson, this guy, Cunningham, right? We got the engineer, and we got Gibson, who is like a proper like Junker runner guy, I guess, and that's what we are supposed to be as well. Okay. Exit? You're quite impatient, aren't you? The chief's not finished yet. Why don't you ask the chief about your duties? Okay, well, I thought that was self-explanatory. At this point, a Junker's job is to figure out who the snatchers are and to eliminate them. Yes, we know. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Do you have anything else? Junker authority? A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out 1, must not harm innocent civilians. I see. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Required. Okay. 5. In order to carry out 1, a Junker is allowed to the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Okay, seems easy enough, I guess. Plot twist, all employees here are snatchers. I know, right? That's what you would assume. I can't remember if any of that happens. You're quite impatient. What else do you need me to ask? Ask... Oh, navigators. I didn't see this. It's a robot designed to assist Junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. Okay, so we get a little robot? Maybe. Is that all? Chief isn't done talking yet? What does he have to say? Junkers? Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Yes. So it's been a year, okay. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agency. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way! Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. What else do you need me to say? Is there more? Oh, Snatchers. Well, yeah, we need to know more about Snatchers, I guess. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing. That would genuinely be frightening, like terrifying. If you knew that it was like, oh, there's this thing out there that like just kills people and takes their place, and you can't tell the difference. That would be terrifying, because you would be like, I can't trust my own family. Now, you know what I mean? You'd be like, I just need to be completely isolated, and that's also probably a really bad idea, because that puts you in prime position to get snatched.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker.
Okay.
Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
It's my attorney badge.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Free cash.
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city.
Oh.
You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Possessions. Look? Junker ID and cash. Okay, our money. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Well, funny enough. Do I have a story to tell? Davey already knows this. So yesterday, I ran into a little bit of a problem. No joke, this is real. Yesterday, I went to shop. I was out of groceries. I was out of food. I needed dinner and things. So I was like, okay, I'll go and get some food. So I went out shopping. I grabbed a bag. I filled it up. I went to pay for it. I got out my card. You know what happened? It declined. I thought, what? Is this cash thingy faulty? Like the payment device? And then I looked at the card and noticed that it expired exactly yesterday. And I thought, oh shit, I have no card to pay for things. Luckily, it's not like I had ordered food or anything. It was just like me at a grocery store. So I didn't have anything to pay. So I had to give them the basket and go, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be back. All I could do was, there's a way to withdraw money using the app and an ATM. So I went to an ATM and I had to withdraw cash. So I have no card right now. I don't know where I guess they were supposed to send me a new one, but I don't have it yet. I don't know where it's gone. So I'll have to get in contact with the bank and figure out what's going on. But for now, I'm living cash, baby, which I've never done in ages. Like, what the hell? It's been a good few years since I had to pay with cash. Look. Oh, ID. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. See, that card is very important. Take care not to lose it. I probably will. Investigate? Investigate my ID. It's an ID card with a special IC chip built in it. All my personal data is recorded on this card. Okay. It's still really weird that you have so many different options. Look, investigate. Oh, can I show? Hey, hey, Chief, here's the ID you just gave me. How cool is it? Your listening seat, remember, keep that with you at all times. Okay, what about the cash? Hey, boss, you gave me this cash. You want to see it again? Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste them. I won't. Can I leave now? Oh, he wanted us to go to engineering, right? This is engineering. All the junkers all the junkers that is the runner's equipment is made here. Okay, I get it. Also, that's a very funny portrait back there, by the way. I hope we can interact with that. Also, this room contains a very important character and is the best character in this game and is also super adorable. I love it so much. Please, I hope they show us soon. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Oh no, Harry's not here. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of... Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Harry Benson? What was the chief's name? I thought his name was Benson. Did I get that wrong? Or is... I know it's Cunningham. Like Chief Cunningham, right? I thought his name was Benson Cunningham. Maybe I mixed that up. Or it is Benson and they both have the same name but in different spots. First and last name. He's friendly and sweet old guy. Okay. Ask about navigators. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. What about Gibson? His wife was... Oh, shoot. See, that would be terrifying. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. You kind of would, wouldn't you? Like, if something screwed over your life, that's a story that happens almost all over the world, you know? Where it's like, oh, horrific thing happened to them. That person then dedicates their life to solving that problem for others, you know? And it's very admirable. It's great. You're a redhead bayonet. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Look. Can I look at the portrait? There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Can I look at the poster more Oh, I want to look at it! Like, oh, there's no investigate either. We already asked her everything. Possessions, we still just only have our junker ID in the cache. That's fine. Can I look anywhere else? Mika's face! You truly are beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. It's okay. I'm sorry. I guess Harry's not here. Where would you like to go next? We don't have a gun. We get one. Are we gonna get one if we go to the shooting range? This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Practice? Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. We were just there! Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should, get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. All right. If you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. All right, that's fine. The poster looks like Whitney Houston in the 80s. Does it? Okay. That might be very much the case, because this game originally, again, was like 88. Okay, let's start shooting practice. So this happens a few times throughout the game. We do have combat. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. Be careful and don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start it on introductory level. Okay. Ooh. Is that an insult? No. That's fair. I don't know what I'm doing. I think you use the D-pad to aim. How do I... Oh! Okay. That's how we draw. Cool. That guy. He's a Snatcher. You just don't know it. It's like the scene in Men in Black. It's like, why did you shoot all of the humans? Oh, they were secretly Snatchers, I promise. They're the suspicious ones. The other ones are just doing Terminator cosplays. Oh, we did alright. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Whoa, okay, it's cool she comments on that. Well, you didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. You're picking your targets well, though. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Come on, let's go see Harry. Okay, is he gonna actually be there this time? This is engineering. That's funny, Harry's not back yet. He's probably off drinking somewhere. Oh no, is he the new Diane? Let's head to some other room first. Okay, fine. Where'd you like to go next? So we've been the shooting range, chief's office, engineering. We've only got detective's room and computer room. The computer room. Snatchers! I'm kidding. This is Junker headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Okay. Ask about computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processes. It always bothers me whenever a text box ends and gives you one more word on one extra text box. You know what I mean? It's like, god damn it. Could you not cut it down slightly? Just that one extra word? It's like, doesn't actually matter. But it's like, it mildly bothers me. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an artificial intelligence interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. But can it talk? Is what I wonder. Nobody can replace Diane. I don't think she's going to be in this game, but I really would love it if they did that. Snatcher, Cinema, but the Kojima one? Yes. Hello, welcome on in, Kanata. How are you doing? This game's cool. I'm really looking forward to... Don't say it if you know. I'm really looking forward to what Harry gives us. Ask about... Oh, how to use. First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed you are a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on screen. Okay. Doing great, and I love this game. Awesome. I'm glad. Again, I'm really excited to show what Harry gives to us, but I don't want people... I want to surprise people. Have you and Shadow doing well? I'm doing great. I just need to figure out what they want me to do to get Harry to appear. I guess once we check everything else out, he'll show up. We've asked about everything else. Look at computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in a long time. Oh, so keyboards, like, aren't really used. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I had to lurk a bit. I didn't miss too much, did I? No, not really. We're still getting started. We'll check out the detective's room, right? This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call Junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Okay. That's nothing new. Look at monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Okay, so Jordan computer is very important. Near desk. This is an antique desk. She's really into antiques. Okay. Very simple. Bar desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. Okay, very simple observations, but is Harry there now? Now all we need to do is find Harry. Harry, you back? Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type. There he is.
Oh, good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
I mean, maybe. Gillian, you don't have your memory. Like, maybe you did meet him. He seems like a lush, but he's a sweet guy, right? That's what Mika said. Ask about blasters.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Hell yeah. Oh, the little shine
It's
along the...
unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses.
I used one earlier, though.
She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Hell yeah, I will. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought the gun had like 2 triggers for some reason. I could be wrong. I don't know if I might be thinking of something else. But if it has 2 triggers, it's so funny because it's like there's a trigger to shoot and another trigger to, I guess, shoot more. I don't know. I don't think that's... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Ask about Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. That's a good point, actually. Have they ever gotten their hands on, like, a Snatcher? Like, have they pulled apart one and looked on the insides? Like, what is this robot thing? It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. Okay, they're always stolen or have self-destructed, I see. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. What? They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. Okay. Now, the navigator. As they've said, we get a navigator. A robot navigator. Cunningham already told us. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear! We know this music as well!
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
He is!
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Okay, so yeah, Metal Gear! That's one of the reasons I wanted to play this. That's one of the reasons I wanted to play this after playing the original Metal Gear. Because we get Metal Gear itself, basically. So, this game, like, you could argue this game is, like, canonically still in the universe of Metal Gear because, you know, Metal Gear, I guess, maybe, I don't know. But, Metal Gear takes place, as he says, the late 20th century. And then this takes place in like 2048. So in theory, in the Metal Gear universe, this could still happen way later. As far as we know, I don't think there's too much conflicting. Maybe there is, I don't know. When the catastrophe thing they were talking about, maybe that would conflict, I'm not sure. But still, it's Metal Gear! And the funny thing, come on, Kojima, you're better than this, kinda. No, Metal Gear's great. Okay, you know what I love about this as well? our little robot navigator, again, it's Metal Gear. But it's like a tiny little Metal Gear with tiny little feet and like little camera thingy. It's adorable. And it's funny because it's not even like a quick cameo. This is with Metal Gear is like as much a main character as Gillian, basically. He's with us the entire game. He's not like a joke little small cameo. He is a character. He's as main as anyone else. Can we ask anything else? Possessions is... Can I look at Metal Gear? Oh, he's not considered a possession. He's his own man. Investigate? Metal Gear. Full bipedal motion system, eh? I don't want anything that's gonna slow me down. It wasn't built for... Oh, I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency... I can't do a Metal Gear voice. It's too high and adorable. Yeah, in case of emergency, what? Carry me while you run, please. Oh, look at him. I want like a toy of him, like a little, like a Nendoroid or something, you know? Like a little tiny little plastic dude as like a little desk toy. He's so cute. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. Can I look at Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Looks like some kind of child's toy. A toy? I'd be interested to see what kind of toys you had as a kid. Yeah, but he's kind of cute. Oh, that's Mika. Yeah, but he's kind of cute. I'm like, I'm not even really doing voices, just at random. What was the other thing? Wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Okay, I wanted to hear more about it. Photo. Oh. It's a picture that was on the wall. That's a different picture. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Oh, the one next to the big photo. Oh, okay. I can see. Can you see my cursor? Yeah, this one. I guess that's probably the one he meant. I was thinking this one. It's this little one here. Metal Gear. Is that all? Can we get going? Oh, there is no exit. Possessions. Show. Junker ID. As long as you got that, then you're a first-class junker. Okay. Ask. Photo on wall. Oh. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to... What? With only this fragment, there's no way to try to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, that picture is my only evidence I ever had. I even had parents. Did I miss something? Did they mention that? I might not have been paying attention. So he doesn't have his memory either? Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. That's a very strange thing to do, Gillian. Hey, your clothes are really weird. Let me get a closer look. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Sorry. Look at Harry. Somehow I get the same impression. I met this guy somewhere. What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Poster. This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What? You know who she is? You've got good taste for a youngster. Okay. Can I investigate poster? This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. Okay. Possessions. So you want to see my chunker ID again? What haven't we done? We've looked at Metal Gear, we've looked at photo... Wall? In general? Various charts, formulas, documents, and pictures are stuck on the wall. Investigate. We've investigated everything else, right? Ask? We done everything, I thought. Show him money. Can I... This is my payment. Can I leave now? That's your expense money, right? Why don't you put that away somewhere safe? Gosh, man doesn't know a jumpsuit? I guess it's weird old clothing. I love, you know what's funny about like a lot of sci-fi stuff, especially from like the 80s and 90s, is they have characters wearing stuff that we would wear like at the time, you know? And they it's like, oh, this takes place 50, 100, 200 years in the future, but they still have clothes like us. And a lot of the time, you'll find somewhere a character will say or reference, they'll be like, oh yeah, retro clothes are in fashion. And it's like, that's just their excuse, because they can't come up with crazy new fashion all the time. Sometimes they have, but you know what I mean? That was investigate or ask. Photo on wall? Did we already ask? Wish I could just see their faces. Where are they now? I don't even know if they're alive. In a way, you and I face the same predicament, yeah. Asked about everything else. Totally rad, man! Totally radical, bro. Dude, this retro stuff is so cool. So we've got Harry. Can I look at you again? Sure, I met yeah, that's what we said. You got bad eyesight there, boy. You might not stare at me like that. I like that they have multiple text boxes. Photo again? It's a photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory. Yeah, it's my only memory of my childhood. Yeah. That's okay, that's him. I figured that before, but still. I think the only future sci-fi thing I know that managed unique fashion was the 5-Star Stories manga/OVA. There's a few things. There's a good few things. But they're few and far between. We've already looked at Metal Gear, but let's look at it again. Doesn't look like he'll be much help with a body like that. Gillian, navigators are designed primarily for information processing support. It's not an attack unit. Investigate Metal Gear, because we love Metal Gear. Part of its body seems to be a cabinet of some kind. It's for storage. You can put some of your gear in there. Oh, okay. My storage area is 40 liter capacity to be exact. 40 liter. Is that the same liter that I'm thinking of? Let me look that up, because that's actually kind of massive, right? That can't be right. That's huge, actually. What the hell? Maybe Metal Gear's bigger than I'm thinking. Hey, Rudy, how you doing? The multiple response thing is cool. Keeps things interesting. Arrived just in time to see the adorable little Metal Gear. Yeah. Frickin' metric, it's great. Metric system's great. And I will take no other. Ask? We already asked about everything about Metal Gear? Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative unit. Assistants, oh my god. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? He said no, Gillian. Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind the Navigator is to assist in investigations data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command, then the save command. You can record your the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? I guess so we had to keep asking or investigating and stuff. That's kind of interesting. We have to keep that in mind. Because not clicking every option might not necessarily be the answer. Clicking the same option multiple times might be. How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right, just select Use Metal Gear, then Use Video Phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Okay.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in.
Oh,
Connecting.
the other runner.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M District. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
I love Metal Gear so
This
much.
is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
I wanna hug Metal Gear every single time he talks. It's so cute. Use Metal Gear? I guess we can save, right? Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save in? 1, I guess. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Alright, now returning to the investigation. Video phone? I doubt we could call anyone. We've got no time for that, Gillian. Investigate. Turbos. A tire. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector's stamp on them. Okay, I guess we go. We're in an emergency, right? We're in the turbocycle operation. We're in the turbocycle. Operation in computer-controlled. Wait, operation is computer-controlled. Where would you like to go? Gillian's home. Let's go home. What do they say? Why don't we stop off at my place first? Jean is waiting for us. Let's go, Gillian. Factory, I guess. Don't call Diane. No, she won't pick up.
Departing for the abandoned factory.
She'd be too busy to help, exactly.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
It's insane to think they had no other runners. Just Gibson, and now Gillian. Like, what would have he done? There's no one to call backup on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, until today, which Gillian just started. That's insane. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Gillian's home. I love the music in general. Exactly, Tara. The music in general all over the place. And like the sprites, the atmosphere. Look at that sky. It's such like a simple like scrolling visual effect, but it looks good. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Look. Building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates back from a period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Investigate. Motion detector. Oh, yeah. Metal Gear. Use your motion detector, right? Metal Gear. Oh, Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Okay. Use Metal Gear. Anything else? Video phone? Sorry, Gillian, I can't get a clear frequency of this location. So we can't call, Gibson. Why not, Metal? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Okay, interesting. Investigate... building? The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. What does he say about the sky? The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. Okay. The lightning effects here outside the factory really add something. Yeah, absolutely. The atmosphere is great. Metal, Zavok, yeah. Freaking hate Zavok, man. Unrelated, but in Sonic. Zavok's so stupid. Enter Turbo Cycle. Investigate. Area? There's no sign that anybody's around. What about the... we already investigated the building, didn't we? Nothing unusual. Possessions. Look. We just still our ID and cash. Metal Gear can't get a signal. Gene doesn't appear to be out here. He's probably in the building.
Oh no!
Jesus.
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Hey, I love this song as well. Like the sort of atmosphere, it's like foreboding. There's a storm coming. They really did rip off Terminator. Oh, that is a Terminator line, isn't it? Is that towards the end or something? When Sarah Connor's like driving away? All right, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in there. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Ugh. You tell me now. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. Metal Gear? Can I save? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, okay. T, you're a smart sheep? I knew it! Haha! I'm not a smart sheep, to be honest. I just know that. That's because I watch too many movies. And play too many video games. Listen? It's uncomfortably quiet here. Okay. Move? Move? Hang on. Ground? Look ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. Look... wall? There are pipes running everywhere. Look pipe? It's been weakened by rust in several places. Area. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Videosity, don't you patronize me! Sorry, Val, couldn't resist. Yeah, I know. Move, I guess? Advance? Alright, now moving ahead. Oh!
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
What is it? Oh. Oh, I like the little dripping water. Look, Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Investigate Little John? This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious situation. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Motion detector? Oh, memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
His little arm.
Memory chip retrieved.
The Shagohard. Looks a little bit like it. Motion detector? I'm afraid. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. Okay. Listen? I can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's shorting out. Alright. Advance? Alright, now moving ahead. Gillian has nice shoes. Wait, did we get to see them? He probably does, though, considering his outfit. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. Listen? It's uncomfortably quiet here. I'm just making references. Oh, Granin, right? Nice shoes. Thank you. Little drunk Russian man. All right, now moving ahead. Wait, there's the figure on the floor. Speaking outfits, rocking the detective garb today, Val. Thank you. Oh god. Okay, so I know what's here. I know what's here. Prepare yourself. Okay. We can still, we're not quite there yet. Listen. Not picking up any sounds. Look. Ground? He dropped his blaster here. Blaster? It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. We know the Snatchers are supposedly super strong, right? Body?
Dear God.
He'll be alright. Get some glue, he'll be fine. How insane it, that's really brutal. Like, that's gotta be one of the most... That's gotta be one of the most violent things in, like, a game from, like, 88, right? That's insane! Although this, again, this version's like 94 or something, right? There's no way he'll get ahead. How dare you, Rudy? A man died and you're making jokes. Gibson, it's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. Twisted. Always twisted, isn't it? It's like in Resident Evil 2 when it says his head's been twisted off. That adjective, like always, or that, you know what I mean. That always like surprised me. Twisted. No, Val, don't lose your head. Ah, very anime OVA-like, yeah. No, the visuals in this are great. We've already looked at all them. Investigate Gibson, I guess? Clothing? There was a key in one of his pockets. Okay. Gibson himself. corpse? He's still warm. Ah, that scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head's been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Oh my god, you guys with the jokes! Should make a video examining the history of twisting heads off in video game localization. Well, I only know those two. With all the censorship in ports of this game, I'm surprised this stayed. I know, it's brutal. It may have been censored in one version, not this one, obviously. No sounds. What about the motion detector? Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. That's so worrying. Like, hearing someone scream, running into the area, finding a dead body, and then being like, oh, there's nothing here. It's silent, no sounds, no motion detection, nothing. Investigate, key? What is this key for? I don't know anywhere old keys like this are still used. What's in our possessions? Do we still just... Hey, you wanna see my Junker ID, Gibson? I got this today. Gillian, are you okay? Move? What's advance at this point? Let's save again, because I don't know what's gonna happen. The fact that they warned us about saving, I'm assuming saving is, our only way to return. Like, there's no checkpoints, you know what I mean? You return to your save. He really lost his mind. You're supposed to be the detective here. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, the other version is censored, so it doesn't show the neck. The angle is adjusted to hide it. I see, yeah. I thought I remember reading that one time. Advance? All right, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. Okay, dead end. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. Motion sensor again, detector? Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. What was the other one? Dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. All right, I guess we go back to, Gibson. Investigate... Blaster? It's an old-type blaster. It's definitely Gene's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Yeah. Anything else about Gibson we can look at? Oh! Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. Scrap of paper? It's written on ordinary paper. Okay, Gibson, you got anything else? I don't think we'll find any more evidence in his belongings. Okay. Look, scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be Gene's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. Oh, can we give, the key as well? This item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. The blaster? Gene's blaster has been bent like a twig. That's all he says, okay. Hey, Metal, what do you think? I'm the real Sonic. He'll never be the head of a detective agency now. By the way, Val, thanks for the heads up before we... Everyone, how many head puns do you have? That's insane. That's using it... Searching his wallet for money. Oh, yeah. Gene, do you have any money? You're not going to need it anymore. Listen? Nothing. Ground. There is evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Investigate? We've investigated everything else, right? Nothing. I'll make another quick save because we found more. Okay. What if we leave? All right, now moving back. What if can we just like leave? Or can we investigate Little John more? Ceiling? Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring is sticking out. Area? There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Report analysis results? What's this? Oh, little memory? I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. Okay. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. So I guess that's what we need Jordan for, maybe? The computer? Let's just hope there's something left. Oh, we're heading for a record? Sorry if I'm a pain in the neck. God damn it, both of you. All of you. I know we just started, but it doesn't feel like we're making much headway. Oh, this poor guy is on his job, and he got killed, and you're all laughing. You're all laughing at him. This man who sacrificed his life, trying to save people from the Snatcher menace, and all you do is laugh and make jokes. How dare you? You're all scum. I'm innocent. Davey, you are innocent. As far as I know. Possessions? Evidence. So what is search the house supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? John always liked puzzles. There's probably some hidden meaning in this. A message, huh? Yeah, but I don't think this is the time for puzzles.
That's a good question.
This item is quite an antique. Wait, search the house plus a key. I wonder if this key is to a house. I wonder where this is from. There are no public facilities which still use keys like this. If that's true, then it must be to some personal item of Jean's. Jean's? Sorry? I was saying Jean's. Jean's, right? If we check his things, we may be able to discover something. Look at... Oh, no, wait. Retreat? We're all scum and yet watching you. Does that say something about me? Is his favorite drink a decappuccino? They just take the froth off the top, right? That's terrible. Mine's probably the worst. Oops. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. You called him beforehand, or he called you. Can't believe they killed Jean. With a very foamy head, exactly, Rudy. Oh, look, Gene's holding something in his right hand. Investigate. Gibson, right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue from under his nails, probably him scratching his attacker. That's awful. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject
Okay.
The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O-negative Snatcher.
That's really specific. Wow. Okay. We got a lot of info from that. Holy shit. Okay. Hair?
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
I was just about to say, that's different from the skin sample, right? That's two completely different people. So it's not just one. His widow's heading for a hefty pension. Rudy, how dare you? Do you have a family? Guess he's no longer head of the house. Oh my god! How many of you guys have so many of these? I actually shocked. Wait, so does this have to do with the biohazards that killed everyone? Oh, I can't remember what that... They talk about the catastrophe at the start of the game. I can't remember what relevance that has yet. The Snatcher thing, as far as we know, is seemingly completely separate. Because that happened way later. Because that was like, what? 19... Was it 98? Or something like that? Was the catastrophe or something? And then this is like 2048 or something? Something close to that, and the Snatchers showed up 3 years ago, so it's like way, way later. Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. Okay.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and a degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
That's really specific. Holy crap. If we examined the food he ate, we could figure out where he's been. We're clever. We're just ahead of the curve. 1996. Right. Good night, guys. Have fun playing Anime Detectives. All good. Thank you so much for being here, Videosity. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. Rest well. Organic compounds.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds.
Oh, if you have to.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed. I'm reading movement.
Oh! I gotta admit, as scary as that kind of is, it's also kind of comical. It looked kind of funny. This game kind of gives me a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, Videosity. Yeah, feel free. If it's making you feel off in any way, please go. I don't want you to get sick over this. Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Well, I'm definitely gonna save. Yeah, continue. Val headache? Oh, was that all a joke, Videosity? Alright, ban Videosity. No, I'm kidding. Alright, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? Metal Gear, please? Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing? We're the only thing... You okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor deficit, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Oh, defect! Deficit! Defect, sorry. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Listen. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. There's no way we could possibly move this. Okay. Yeah. They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? Look. Dirt and sand. There must be several tons of earth here. Well, then what the hell's that beeping? There's no other way out of here unless they liquefied themselves. They must have gotten out some other way. Jesus, Gillian. Are you okay? Maybe it's colder in here than I thought. Huh. Possessions. Is there any... We only have our... None of this should matter, right? I guess we're heading for trouble if we keep this up. We don't wind our necks in. Jesus Christ. You guys are insane. My mind is not that quick. Liquefied? I would say Terminator 2 reference. But wasn't this before then? Oh, it might have... This... unless that was a translation change, so I don't know. You know? If that was in the Japanese release, then yeah. I guess. When did Terminator 2 come out? I don't know. Wait, I hear something? I can't hear a thing? Quiet. There. Can you hear it? Where? Is it back? 91? Oh, okay. Yeah. So the original release of Snatcher was before this. This release was after. Tree? All right, now moving back. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Oh, it's picking up from Little John. Sorry, I thought Little John's functions were totally dead.
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
I like his face. Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Oh, okay, I guess I'll do that. Yep, don't worry about the time bomb. Let's just save. Yep, let's continue. That's fine. Now do we leave the fuck here get the fuck out of here? Jesus. Insectors. Oh, the things. Gun. I know, I've practiced enough at the HQ. Oh my god, I didn't get to read that. That was so fast. Shoot him! Get him! So these are the little robot things that Snatchers use, apparently. Look at them! They're kind of cute. Little spidery dudes. Spider robots. Up. 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 Phew! The motion reading has vanished. But where'd the other Snatchers go? Can we just leave?
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What?
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
Jesus! So, even though he's a little robot, he can get afraid.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn Snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Kojima with his fourth wall breaks. Okay, I was wondering for a split second. I was like, why do they sound a little quieter? I was thinking that. The audio sounded quieter. So
We return to Junker headquarters.
Because they wanted us to turn the volume up.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian.
It's out of sync
Don't worry
again.
about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay. I was like, wait, now it's just silent. I don't know why the audio keeps going out of sync, like, every now and then. Damn. That's a wild first day on the job, though. I mean, Leon probably had it worse, but still. Sassy Metal Gear, I know, right? Boss's audio is so much better now. Yeah, maybe he got... maybe they recorded it in order and he got better. Can I leave? I want to go to the computer room. This is the computer room. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. Can we use, the stuff we have, right? Use Jordan? He was a good junker. He had a good head on his shoulders. God damn it, Phoenix. I'm Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. Ah, yes. Our, Junker ID. What, has this thing got a personality? Use card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least let me in. Load ID file, load fact file. Jordan ID file, use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Hi, I'm John Konami. Not John Metal Gear, John Konami. I'm John Snatcher. Or you can search for just the first name, for example, John. Enter name? Benson, right? I kind of want to see what... I mean, probably not going to tell us much. Is there any... There's probably not much to look up, right? I'll try it. Benson? Oh, I hate that it's not in QWERTY. These damn keyboards. Benson Cunningham. That's his name, right? Isn't there 2 Bensons, or am I crazy? Chief, Junker Agency, yeah, Chief, age 46, height 180, yep. Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force Foxhound, before being named Junker Chief, also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Forces in 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. Okay. What about Gibson then? John Jack Gibson. Am I mixing up names? What happened to my brain? Oh, was it Harry, right? Runner, yep. Wife, Alice, deceased, right? Because, yep, and yeah, because she got killed by a Snatcher, which is why he became one. A Junker, not a Snatcher. Daughter, Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. December 2047, killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. I need to check Harry, right? Harry Benson. So that's why I got confused. He's the engineer, we know that. He's single, okay. Well, he doesn't have any memories either, right? Originally member of government science team, the combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe, Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14, Jesus. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributions to ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. That's actually super impressive. Holy shit. I just thought he was just some, well, I mean, I guess he'd have to be, but like, man, I underestimated him. Okay, Harry, you're cool. I want to check something. We know one other name, Katrina. Is she on here? I know we also know Mika, but we've met her. Yeah, Katrina Gibson. Age 18, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Only daughter of John Jack Gibson. Won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes, identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. That's very oddly specific. Load fact file? Jordan fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. History concerning Junkers, Neo Kirby. I don't know if any of this is important right now. I hope I was able to be of service. Enough! I look forward to our next session together. Okay. Are you coming on to me? No. Who's Jordan? Ask. We know this. Look. Metal Gear. Okay, well, I'll leave here. Let's talk to the chief again. Right? You still here? Well, Seed, how's the investigation going? Ask. Investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room, then his oh, the detective's room, of course! So, detective's room. Can you use the computer to look at the video card you took from Little John? That's what I was wondering. Maybe in the detective room, though? We should investigate John's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Yeah. I like how, you know, in some movies or games and stuff, your character's supposed to be like a detective, yet everyone else has to tell them how to do their job. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Scrap of paper. Written on ordinary paper. It's definitely in John's handwriting. Okay. Key? What could this key be? I don't believe there are still many places which use keys like that. Okay, well, can I look at the desk? Locker? This is the locker that John was using. So his personal things should be in there, right? Is that important? Are we gonna find anything? Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Investigate coat, please. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chess piece was in the coat. Okay. Chess piece? It's a chess piece made of wood. Very simple. Anything else? Nothing in the coat. Alright. Near desk? That's John's desk, right? It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. Look. Chess piece? It's a chess piece. This could mean something, Meta. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chess piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. The coat. Can you hold on to the coat? This, it's John's Junker coat. This was probably a spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out, though. Oh, the drawer! I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. Well, what about the key? A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, John had a key. Can I use key? Use key. All right, I will try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Oh, okay. Investigate, or if I go to, yeah, investigate, capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Yeah.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
He had to eat buffalo. It was required by law. What about the disc? It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disc, nobody uses those things anymore. Exactly. This is what I mean, where it's like, so many sci-fi stories are like, how do we come up with technology? Well, just say they're using their old technology, but say it's because they're retro and they love old stuff. I mean, doesn't even, The Fifth Element does that a little as well, doesn't it? Where the main character's a bit more into older stuff than other people. So he knows about older stuff, like old, and like just things in general compared to most other like average civilians. Oh gosh, that looks like one of those ye olden floppy disks. Exactly. Nobody uses anything like that anymore. You mean you have to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy. Insert it with your mind, or just download everything. Look? Disk? It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. This disk must have something to do with John's investigation. Alright, I will store this disk as evidence. Can Jordan inspect it, is what I wonder. Capsule? It's the stomach medication that John was taking. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. I see. So I've looked at the coat. Can we look at the locker again? Now investigating the locker. There's nothing in the locker besides the coat. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Capsule, we know. Desk drawer. Is there anything else? We already investigated the drawer. I just had to be sure. You never know with this game, Metal. Possessions. We've used the key already, that's fine. Evidence. Disc. Okay. Okay, so let's go... I don't know if this will do anything. I want to see if, I will close the drawer to the desk. Better shut the locker. That's cool, I like that detail. I want to see if this can analyze the disc or anything. If there is any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. Use Metal Gear? No? Possessions? Investigate evidence? Disc? No? Look computer? Input is via the archaic but effective keyboard and cursor systems. How come it's not voice recognition? It's to prevent unauthorized use. What? The keyboard measures and records. Oh, okay. The keyboard measures and records your pulse, fingerprints, body temperature, and other data while you're using it. I was about to say, wouldn't voice recognition be a pretty good way? You know? But I see. Yeah, they weren't robust. Ditto cassette tapes. Oh, the discs felt like you could snap them without trying. Cassette tapes were tanks in comparison to those large discs. I wonder if we'll see a cassette tape. I guess, like... I kind of want to go to the detective's room again. Because I almost feel like, would the game tell us you've looked around here enough? Like, maybe not. But you know what I mean? You know what? This game is kind of just, the investigation sections of Phoenix Wright. I just realized that, isn't it? It's literally just a Phoenix Wright game. Holy crap. It's so obvious. We've in the desk drawer, the locker, we've checked those. Look. Locker, we've looked. Desk drawer, near desk, that's all fine. We've done all this though, haven't we? I'll do it again. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that John was using. Okay. Desk drawer. There's a keyhole in the front. Yes, we've looked in there before. There was apparently nothing else. The locker that John was using. Okay. And I feel like we investigated those pretty thoroughly. What if we go to the chief again? How's your investigation going? Any leads yet? Can I show him... the disc? If you can read that disc, it might provide you with some valuable information. Well, yeah, but how do I read this disc? What about the chess piece? A chess piece, huh? I've never played the game. That's right, Harry may know something. Oh, Harry, okay. On to Harry. Harry, where are you? Engineering. Okay, Harry's not looking so good. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
Oh,
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I don't think he's...
Really, you know, I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be?
I don't think Harry's gonna be much help.
If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
He was...
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Ask? Forget about work, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. I was like, yeah, I think this man's not gonna be much use at the moment. God damn it. Can I show him the chess piece? Would you please leave me alone? I think I'm gonna take a vacation from work for a while. Okay. God damn it. What else then? Harry, you're the only... We need you! God damn it! Investigate Harry? Hey, don't touch me. He seems to have been drinking heavily. Okay, yeah. Would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for Jean. Okay, well... Where else then? Is Mika still here? Hey! I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Can you help us? Do something? What? Oh, why is that? Oh, I don't like that option. Console? Mika, I promise you I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Yeah, so sweet that I'm gonna smell you. What? Persuade. So how about... That's not what I thought persuade meant! So how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Yeah, well, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order which things are supposed to happen. Gillian's not the smoothest, despite what Mika said earlier. You really got a short temper, haven't you? Well, I doubt this is the appropriate time, Gillian. Like, a man she's known for presumably a while just died, and he's like, so, how about a date tonight? Now let me smell you. What the fuck? Possessions show the disc. What is that? Some computer game disc? What about the chess piece? What's this? A present for me? Very interesting. Okay, what? Ask. About Gibson. Oh, Buffalo Restaurant. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. God damn it. Maybe I should ask around more. Oh, about Katrina. No one's told her yet. I presume. I feel so alone, so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. About Gibson? He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. He found something useful in, Jean's desk, right? Okay. I keep switching between saying Gene and John. I noticed. I'm like, I can't. It's supposed to be John, right? John, because it's John Jack Gibson. That's what Metal said, right? We already checked the detective's room. Can we leave? Turbo cycle? Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really, don't worry yourself over Gene, okay? Or John. Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? Oh, well, you spoke to her... Didn't you speak to her, like, earlier today? Isn't that... Or is that someone else? Like, what? What? Am I confused? No, you shouldn't leave her alone like that. I guess she means, like... proper sit-down conversation. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Can we check out Gillian's actual place now? Yeah. Gillian's apartment. All right, now we're heading to your apartment. Go! We've arrived at your apartment. Exit. This is your apartment building, Gillian. I would know this. Yes, Metal Gear. Oh? Wow, you mean I have a place... Oh, wait. Oh, they've provided an apartment. I see. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Where were you before, Gillian? Please turn it down, Gillian. I know that you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun. For the folks playing the game... Excuse me?
Shut up.
The vehicle sounds like a guitar playing a sick chord. I'll have to keep an ear out next time. Go inside. That's a cool transition. I like that. We're in the living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Look. Investigate? I guess look around room? I see nothing noteworthy here. Well, geez, I'm sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know what it is. You know that is not what I meant. He's so mean, and Metal Gear's so cute. Gillian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Oh, yeah, for me. Area first. There's a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan, bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? Photo. Oh, Jamie is her name. Okay. Oh, he said that at the beginning, right. It's a picture of Jamie. Ah, yes, the wife you were separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Investigate photo? There are some numbers written on the back. 39344. Seems to be a video phone number. 39344. Okay. Yes, that's the number for Jean's apartment. Oh, Jamie's apartment. Jean's. Why don't you try giving her a call? Will you let me handle my own personal life? Why is he so... Metal Gear only wants to help. Stop being mean. Stop bullying him. I will save. It's been a little bit. Gillian doesn't know how lucky he is having little Metal Gear helping him out. We could all do with one around. I know, right? Use Metal Gear, video phone, Jamie. Right? All right, let's use the video phone. Call. What number should I dial? Wasn't it 39? Oh, yeah, 393. Oh God, 444. Yeah. Hey, looking
Hi,
good.
Jill speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Been a rough day, Jamie. Ask out on date. Hey, so I just asked Mika and got rejected, and I thought I'd ask you too. Giving my chances, trying my luck. Oh, Gillian, how are you? Thunk. Yeah, exactly, Tarot. Your job. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I don't know about that. That was pretty rough, though. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker after he discovered a man with no head and a bunch of spider robots trying to kill him and then a ticking time bomb that he barely escaped from. More relaxing than boot camp. Yep, you got it. You got it, Gillian. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright, besides, we live near each other, we can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Well... Snatcher? Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? That's not necessarily confirmed. I don't know. I mean, getting some randos would be, like, pretty helpful, too. Your feelings? Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Okay, that's pretty fair, to be honest. Ask? Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great Poschetti, though. Poschetti? Poschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Oh, so he does mean, I guess, like spaghetti. And he's just putting a silly name to it. Work? Memory? Snatcher? Destinate? Where are you going? Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. A man? Gillian, I don't know if you should be asking this. Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Aha, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Aw. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right, Dr. You-Know-Who. I don't know who. Can you please tell me? I can look him up on the Junker computer. I can learn all about him. I can stalk you now. Can we put Jamie in the computer? Oh, I didn't think of that. As in, look her up, not shove her physically into the computer. That's a bad idea. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days, I find myself attracted to senior Excuse me, Jamie. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? That's odd taste, oddly specific, but okay. Feelings, your job, Snatcher. Can I show her things? Can I show her my ID? So that's your Junker ID, huh? It's kind of fancy looking. Okay. Oh, what about the... this probably is pointless. What about this chess piece? That's a chess piece. Glad you could recognize. Okay. A floppy disk. Geez, I haven't seen one of those in ages. All right. Cash. What do you think of cash? So they actually pay you? That's a relief. Not exactly. Oh, it depends on how you define pay. This is work money, so... Scrap of paper. Search the house. What's that supposed to mean? Wait! Search the house. Wait, I gotta go, Jamie. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Don't call. I have an idea. Can't we go to, Jean's apartment? Right? I don't know if there's much important here. Move. Enter bathroom. We are in the bathroom. Good observation, Metal. Don't know if anything... Like, why would anything be in our apartment, I guess? Let's just go. Turbocycle. He got that dough. Gillian waving his cash all proudly. Don't forget to flush. I didn't use it. We've boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? Gibson's house. All right, now heading for Jack Gibson's house. Search the house. I'm assuming he means his house. Right? We've arrived at Jack Gibson's house. Okay. This is Gibson's house. That guitar chord and rip at the end? Oh, I didn't even notice. I forgot to check. Look? House. This is the home that Jean was so proud of. Window? There's light coming from the windows. So I guess Katrina's home? The lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. That's either really good or really bad if something happens here. Area? The roads and sidewalks are all well maintained. House? The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Can I knock? Yeah, knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Run away! Enter turbocycle! Talk? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Yes. Possessions. Sure. Junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Shit! Did we see how old he was? We looked him up too! I didn't say! Oh, what was his age? Is he the same as... 55? I think it was 55, right? Was he? He can't be. I'm gonna say, talk? Answer question. Oh, Gibson's age? How old is my father? I'm gonna guess this is really bad. Was it 31? It's probably not. Gillian's supposed to be. No, it's totally wrong. I knew it. You're no junker, are you? Well, look. I'll find out. This is what Jordan must be for, I guess. Metal Gear. Can you fit Jordan inside your compartment? That would be helpful. Or the entire computer room. I kind of hear it, Tarot, now that you've said it, yeah. Welcome back, Gillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Yeah, sort of, but I will go. Goodbye. This is the computer room. Use Jordan. Yes. I will insert my card. I need information on, one Jean-Jacques Gibson. So can I just put, where's Jay? Oh my god. Can I just put this in? You were right, he's 55. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I ever doubted you, Rudy. I assumed he was, for some reason, I assumed he was younger than the police chief who was like 48 or something. I was like, no, he has to be like younger, right? Okay, 55. Front. Turbo cycle. Gibson's house. It's fine. Yeah, no, I genuinely, I thought you were just, I thought you were throwing a random number out there just as a joke, you know? He's like, oh, I get 55. And you're like, nope, he actually was. Holy crap, okay. I assumed he was around like, no, that doesn't make any sense, actually. Wait, his daughter's like 18. I guess that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Exit turbo cycle. Knock. If you're a real junker, then answer a few questions for me. Before that, why don't you show me your junker ID? You've already seen my junker ID. But fine. That's not enough. Answer the question. Answer question. Gibson's age. How old is my father? He's 55 years old. 55 years old? That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about my... Oh, no. What's the quest? What do you want? What? Katarina's under a lot of stress right now. She doesn't seem to want to believe anyone. Answer question? What is with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. We did look at... Yeah, we did. We looked at it. We did. I wonder if that dialogue would be different if we hadn't. That's kind of cool. I have a unique... Oh, mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It's a birthmark, right? Birth mark? Does it want a space? Maybe it doesn't. Is it one word? Birth mark. Marge. Birthmark? That's easy. A birthmark, yeah. That's right. Now tell me the shape of the birthmark. Yeah, it was a heart. I did remember that. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is this birthmark located? It was the thigh, right? Hopefully that's enough. Just thigh. I know that one on your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
Hi, Katrina.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, she knows.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
Or does she?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Oh.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Okay. Also, I don't have any tears left is really depressing way to say it. God damn, that sucks. It's like you've been through so much crap that you're like, I can't even cry anymore. I'm done. You know, like that's awful. Do something. Console, wipe away tears, persuade. Oh no! If that's ask out on a date again, that's awful. You just ask every woman ever. Console, wipe away tears. What about... I want to show her the chess piece. Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? Do you not have anything more to say about it? Maybe it opens up like a new branch in the chat as well. The disc. A disc, it looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC 68. Okay. Scrap of paper. That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Okay, I'm wondering if those will help. Can I talk about them? Oh, the restaurant! Do you know any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? He never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I'd never eat that. PC 68? Computer, there's one in my dad's study. So can we use it? Please? About Gibson, I guess, in general. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Cooped up in that study. The curious side of me wonders what she'd do if you flash the cash. Let's see. Her outfit looks like Jennifer from Clock Tower with a different palette. Oh yeah, you know what? It's basically identical. Oh, the cash. I don't need any money. I've got my dad's savings. Okay. Sure. Ask about the computer again. A computer? There's one in my dad's study. Can I go there? Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched it. It's a lot of repeated words. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. What about that picture? Is that himself? Oh, chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. He didn't teach you? Maybe she didn't. Maybe she wasn't interested. It's like, you enjoy your old games. Your old, like, late 20th century games or whatever. I know it's older than that, but you know what I mean, right? Window, desk, around room? Desk? Hey, I returned, had to dog watch for a while. That's all good, Dom. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Bottle. It's still full. It appears to be new. What about... photo? Yeah, look at that guy! The photo of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Investigate. Chessboard? The Black Queen is missing. That's what we have. I see, the Queen is missing, eh? The design of the set matches that of the piece we... Whoa! My throat. Oh no! Doing that thing again. Oh. Oh. I'm okay. The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in John's coat pocket. Oh, coat. Oh my god. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Can I use it? No? What about, we looked at all of them, right? What about investigate? This picture seems to be a few years old. John looks rather young. Does he? He looks kind of the same as how we found him. I mean, except that his head is attached. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored Jean's picture. Bottle. Now analyzing. Oh, it's got the Konami logo on it, doesn't it? That's kind of cool. Maybe? It is sunscreen. It's standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says, the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Okay, that gives us some information. However, how did he figure on... What? How did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning there. Am I reading that wrong? How did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I've stored the sunscreen. Okay, well, we've got some stuff. Can I ask about the PC? Should be on the shelf. Why don't you take a look? Where? A computer. There's a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well, then this disk... Oh, that disk must be for this machine. He looks like Bruce Willis in that photo. I was gonna say John C. Reilly. Late 80s Bruce. A little bit. Let's see if we can read it. Possessions, right? All right, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. This was in the drawer, right? Back at the Junker HQ? So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. Well, yeah, that's what I figured, Gillian. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all? It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Oh my god, what a weird clue. Jean, this isn't the time. You're dead. Stop it with your puzzles. Although, it was encoded that only a runner could figure out the puzzle. Look closely. The patterns match the read-write holes on the disc. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disc in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disc for just such an emergency. What do we got? The machine is reading the disc. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight.
The sunscreen!
The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers.
Very specific.
1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing.
Which was why Gillian was sneezing.
Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 in 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S.
Okay.
Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Random Hajil? What a name! That sounds like a fake name. It's like someone asked, hey, can you give me a name? And they were like, oh, name, pick something random, my name is Random, and then searches around the room and just sees the like a name on newspaper or whatever, Hajil. Random Hajil, yes, that's my name. What? That's amazing. Oh, I missed the text. The weak point. No doubt John was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Looks around and sees a hat and Jill from RE. Wait, why? We still have the chess piece though. What? But, investigate. Did it give us the name of the hospital? Can I not use the chess piece? I don't know if it does anything. Show evidence. Here's that chess piece again. I've been looking for that chess piece. It was the only one missing from the board. Nope. What about the sunscreen? On the bottle it says, the store with everything Plato's Cavern. We might learn something if we check out the place this was bought. Okay. We've already got some good evidence. We've got the sunscreen and the place where it was bought. We don't know about the Buffalo place yet. That's still a mystery. But the hospital, do we actually have a name yet, is my question. I already asked this. She's probably going to say the same thing. Oh no, the poor buffalo. Aren't they almost extinct? Okay. Do something? Console. Here's a console. I'm going to give you the latest technology from toward the 2020s. The PlayStation 5. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. He's got some weird options, but, I mean, it's me who chooses to do them, so I guess it's kind of my fault, too. Use? Can I still only use the disc? Photo. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to remind you. Sometimes you can be really thoughtless, Gillian. I'm sorry, I was wondering if she had anything to say. Ask? I don't know. I thought I would have to, like, place the chess piece. Look. Chessboard? Investigate chessboard? Ask chessboard? No. Wipe away tears. I guess? Let's see what happens. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Oh, okay. Shut up. Damn, I hope she doesn't know. Oh my god! Thanks, Gillian. Oh, that's gross. What the hell? Okay, never mind. We're not good people. Possessions, look. Evidence. Sunscreen. Oh! That's the sunscreen that the Snatchers are using if Gibson's theory is right. Is there anything else to look at? I've already looked at this. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, please restrain yourself. Yeah, Gillian, what the fuck, man? Before you leave, make sure to tell Katrina to stay away from Miss Mary. And be wary of any guys with big scissors. Yeah, they might be hiding in that curtain behind us. Okay. I'm not clicking persuade. I guarantee you that's another, hey, you want to go out? Which is super creepy right now. Possessions, it's just the disc, right? Okay. I'll save, because it has actually been a little while. If we leave, I wonder what happens. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
We're at Gibson residence. Okay. Well, can we go anywhere else? Can we check out that hospital, or do we not have the name? Nothing. There's just Junker HQ and Gillian's apartment, which I don't think that's probably not that... Unless... I'm gonna go to Junker HQ. Let's see if Harry's not drunk out of his mind. And if he is, then I guess we'll come back here. Are you making any progress in your investigation? Well, sort of. Harry? I don't think Harry's doing too great. Ha ha ha. Sure. What about the front? I think they wanted you to go to the store where the sunscreen was sold. That too. But I didn't see it as an option, so can we ask, like... Sunscreen? I can't believe those snatchers actually use sunscreen, can you? What about the chief? If Gibson's theory was right, they may be using that sunscreen. Okay. Gillian's apartment, Gibson's house, and that's it at the moment. We can't go anywhere else. And I can't see why there would be anything in Gillian's apartment. So maybe we're not done with his house. Knock? Katrina, it's me, Gillian, open up. Oh, Gillian, come on in. Yay! We're friends. Oh my god, wait, what, Davey? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? What's happening? What, Davey, what's it? What is it? What's happened? Maybe they want you to smell people because of the melanoma smell? Oh, you're super right! Oh my god! That's how we can find out, who's, a Snatcher. You're super right! So the smell option is totally relevant. I thought you were saying I did something really stupid. We can't smell Katrina, though. We can smell Mika. Okay, start from the top to the bottom, right? Look, Katrina. Please, I'm used to being looked at, but it's always through a camera. Window, you can see the garden from here? A garden, wow. His own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. Oh. That was relevant?
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
Oh.
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
Oh, no. This is the garden. I'm gonna save, just in case. Yeah? Calm Alice? Good dog, good girl, Alice. What's the matter? Investigate? Bush. Something is hiding in the thicket. The thicket over there is moving. Yes, I know. The shadows? I read motion. Something is moving. Alice? I'm really not very good with dogs, you know. The shadows? I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. My sensors are not at full capacity. Possessions. Investigate. Here's my Junker ID, potential snatcher. Oh, it's a crow.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
The music? It's Forrest. Oh my god. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something. But no. Okay. Well, that was it. Is there nothing else? But now what's... Katrina, are you okay? Okay. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Odd little side adventure? You can see the garden from here, okay. Computer. This is the model PC68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Oh, good to know. Nothing new about the chess set. It's a wooden window with an aluminum sash. Okay. Oh, can I ask her anything else? Alice. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after after Mom after she died, I see. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? Well, there's nothing else to say there, right? Maybe... We've asked about everything here. Except her? Aren't you lonely by yourself? If you are, well, I could... That's okay, I'm better off being alone for now. Gillian, stop. This is odd. We've done that. Possessions. Can I use, the computer again? Is there anything else I can do, or is it just tell us... It's the same as before. So nothing new. We can't skip this? God damn it. Hurry up, please? I did see this before. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if there was another way we could use the computer. Well, you know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Maybe we do need to persuade her. Let's just see what happens. It can't hurt, right? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? No. Okay. Investigate. Chess piece? It's a wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set at Jean's home. What could it mean? Jean really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. I this chess piece must be something. But I've shown her, I've like done every option with it in this room. So maybe that's not as relevant as I thought. Let's go back to the garden, because like, why is this a location? Maybe it's relevant later? The dog is a purebred Doberman. How do you say that, Pinscher? It's the most popular breed in Neo Kobe after Golden Retrievers. Everyone loves Dobermans. Exactly, right? But then, again, what was it in Resident Evil? What was the other game we played that had Dobermans? Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Was it Metal Gear? It might have just been Metal Gear. Yes, until then, more cuddly breeds were popular. It was Metal Gear. So, on topic, that's fitting. Somebody's really taking care of this place. Show nothing on my senses. Possessions. Here's my ID. You interested, Alice? Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anything else here. What if we... Okay, let's leave for now. Oh, not the garden. Harry's, like, completely out of commission, though. Gillian's apartment? I mean, let's look around a bit. It just feels like putting the queen on the chessboard will do something, but it won't let you. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's the only one missing, but there's no option to actually put it there. Why I was so confused. Maybe the bathroom? Who knows? We might find something. Look. A round room. Appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit type sink and shower have been installed. Low cost. Well, excuse me. Excuse me, Metal Gear. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Okay. A round room. sink, bathroom itself. The toilet has the latest Health Pot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know? Perfume. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. What? Metal Gear, what are you thinking? Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. What the hell? Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. What a pair they make, right? Razor? It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Okay. Investigate perfume? Ah, this is the famous La Smell de l'Amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. Is that all? Razor? This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Bathroom. We know about the toilet. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give HealthPot TM a try? That's weird! And they will make it exact. That's how they're making Snatchers. It's all the toilet's fault. No. Sink? Nothing out of the ordinary, okay. Metal, will you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I'm an analysis robot. There is a separate shower next to the bathtub. Do something? Smell. Oh god! Gillian, no! Oh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Shave? Hey, I think I'll shave. I mean, he already looked pretty clean. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome, too. Now there's no way Jamie will... What? Now there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me? Says Jamie? Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Did you see that text? The text had Jamie's name. Was that a mistake? Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little bit scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You will just get yourself into trouble. Use bathroom? That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, will you excuse me? There we go, Davey, we did flush. Just like you asked. Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the HealthBot's TM system... What? What's it say? You're a healthy guy. Okay. Fair enough. Well, not much else here. I doubt there's much else of interest here, right? No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. Excuse me? You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. We already looked at the photo. Right? Area? Just the right amount of space for someone living alone. shelf. Was there anything else? Nope. The photo? We looked at that earlier. It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in the latter part of the last century. Again! Based on the analysis of the inks and chemical structure of the developers, I would say that it is at least 30 years old. Let's see now. Jamie's number was 39344. Right. Gillian, what sort of an act is this? Why are you pretending? I know you've already called her. Yeah. Wait, what if we call Jamie? It's gonna sound crazy. Maybe we can show her the, sunscreen? Is she still in the same outfit? Yeah.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
I want to show you something. This sunscreen. What's with the sunscreen? Looks like the Snatchers use it to try to prevent skin cancer. What? Snatchers using sunscreen? That's the first I've heard of that. Damn it, I was hoping she'd be like, oh yeah, I know where that place is. Oh. Gibson's photo? So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now? That's really sad. Yep. Nothing else. Okay, see you, Jamie. What about Junker HQ? I don't know how much Jordan can tell us, or area? We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It's not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. Okay. Area? Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Alright, well, TurboCycle? Junker? I know this won't really matter, but let's like just show her the photo. Sunscreen? We already did this, didn't we? Store with everything, Plato's Cavern. We might learn something if we check out the place this was bought. That's what I want to do. Can I not go there though? Computer room? Please insert your ID. Yeah, we're gonna put our Junker ID in. Load fact file. So what have you got for us? History concerning Junkers, Neo-Kobe, transportation, culture science, politics. Transportation? Or just Neo-Kobe in general? Okay, hang on. Snow 9. What is STBO? Mysterious disease which originated in France around 2035. Oh god, we're not long. The first patient in Neo Kobe was recorded in the summer of 2040. At present, between 50,000 and 100,000 residents of Neo Kobe are believed infected. STBO victims develop fever, joint and muscle pain, diarrhea, lymph node inflammation, tremors, and pneumonia, with over 60% dying from the disease. Transmission is via bodily fluids such as blood, saliva, and some other stuff, and generally spread by sexual contact or hypodermic needles, particularly when unsterilized ones are used for the injection of illegal drugs. Okay. Similarities to the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago, led researchers to believe at one time that STBO was a mutated form of the AIDS virus, but the two have since shown to be unrelated. There is still no treatment or cure. Public discomfort about the disease and concerns about whether others close to them are carriers has noticeably increased the level of suspicion in the general population and significantly harmed interpersonal communication. In many ways, this trend has made detection of snatchers more difficult. There's nothing more we need to know about, like, any people. I can't use any possessions, right? Investigate again, the sunscreen? Again, he's saying we might be able to learn something if we check out this place sport. But I don't see... Like, it didn't give us the option, unless now it does? Like, have we looked at it enough times? Or do we still not... Like, we know the place exists, but we don't know where it is. You know what I mean? Like, we need to figure out where the actual place is. This game is so spicy. It can be. It's an adult game. But that's what I mean. Like, a game like this in, like, 88 or whatever, that's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Gillian's apartment. Whoops. I meant to go to Gibson's house. It doesn't help that both their names starts with G. I'll keep looking, but I may have to look up what I have to do with this chess piece, because I'm a little bit lost. Knock. Is there anything in the living room we missed? Furniture? All these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of stuff Dad kept buying... our house is full of stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. There are antiques everywhere. None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only 2 of us here, huh? So you really don't know about the Buffalo restaurant? Oh, I'm yawning, I'm so sorry. My dad was a great junker, right, Gillian? Yes, he was, Katrina. I only knew him for less than 1 millisecond, but he was. How are you doing? Are you getting used to living alone? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying. Alone? I guess she's been living alone for a while, but if it's like, are you used to living alone because your dad died today? That's a bit different, Gillian. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Oh, is that all she says there? He said it's over 50 years old and that it's the only one he like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Okay. Look, photo. That's fine. Scrap of paper? So that was my dad's message, huh? Key, which we've already used. I wonder if that's my dad's. I think so. It was the key to your father's desk. Yeah, safe to assume. Oh my, nobody uses keys like that anymore. We've tried the chess piece. This is definitely my dad's, yeah. So this disc is for the PC-68, isn't it? I can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. Yeah, that's all she says. Metal Gear? Maybe? Go back to the study. I'm just gonna like power through and see what happens, okay? I'm gonna power through some of these text boxes. Nothing. Ask? I really want to go shopping. Say, Gillian, will you go into town with me sometime, please? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't think Gillian's about to turn that down. How about Alton Plaza? The Christmas decorations are so pretty. Alton Plaza, huh? You go there often? Why, yes. It's like Ginza in Tokyo or 5th Avenue in New York. Really? Alright, let's go sometime. Oh, great. I haven't gone out in a while. I've really been wanting to go somewhere. Okay. Yeah, the buffalo thing we've exhausted. She says the same thing about the dog. And the PC, right? We've tried to persuade. What do you think? How about cheering up over dinner and breakfast at my place? Are you serious? Yeah, that's not the right thing to say, Gillian. Look, Junker ID? No. Cash? Oh, that's the, what do you say? That's the note that we, about, John's PC. The house, come to think of it, I don't have a house to come home to. You have an apartment. What, don't we? Do not get so depressed, Gillian. You'll be able to live with Jamie again sometime. A home and a family, eh? Those may not go along too well with being a junker. Key. chess piece, which we've looked at. I'm back. I don't think you missed much. I can't remember when you left, but I can't figure out what to do. That's the sunscreen that the Snatchers are using if Gibson's theory is right. Okay. I can still only use the disc. Not sure. We want investigate. I think I'm getting nowhere fast. We may have to look up a hint. What are we doing? Snatcher game. Chess. Piece? Just scrolling through. This is there's actually a really good page I found. Holy crap, this is awesome. Okay. There's a next part. Okay. I'm just scrolling through because we might find out what exactly is we need to do. Huh, I don't know what it's talking about, actually. It feels like we've done, everything that this guide's actually saying. Can you go to the shopping center she mentioned now? Maybe. Nope, nothing. Let me read a little bit more. Unless I missed something earlier in this little guide. They seem to be doing similar stuff. Pretty much exactly what we did. We even showed her the bottle, didn't we? It's not like she knew where that was from. I wonder if that denotes the population of people in that country. The video phone numbers being 6 digits. What are you talking about, Tarot? So, wait, what number? So weird they mentioned a store and a shopping center and you can't go either. That's what I'm confused about. I'm just reading about it now, so I can figure out a little bit of where we're supposed to be going. Okay, so this little guide I'm looking at, they talk to Katrina pretty much as we did, and then they go to the apartment. They call Jamie, which we've done. Unless... Oh, this is gonna be stupid if so. I haven't read this yet. But I'm worried. Is Harry gonna be okay now? I don't know. Maybe not. Has Harry stopped being drunk? They're all doing... Okay, this guide is doing exactly what I did. Until something changes here. What the hell? I don't understand. The guide feels like it skips ahead. I don't know what it's talking about. This guide is confusing me. Okay, let's go... I doubt it, but let's go see Harry. Something I noticed just now, the game has been night this entire time? Yeah. No sun breaks for you? Well, I think... I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, probably to keep the atmosphere. But this might still be the same day. It might not be. How you doing, Harry? You still drunk? Oh, he's back. He's fine. What the fuck? When did you get okay? This is engineering. I put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're Jean and do the best I can. Possessions. Show. Evidence. Chess piece. That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Okay. Show. Oh, sunscreen. I can't believe those snatchers are actually use sunscreen. I would never thought of that. Oh, god damn it. He can't tell us about, like, where it is. Oh, Jean. That's all he says. Scrap of paper we've used, key we've used. It's literally just the chess piece and the sunscreen. We know everything else. Ask? About Buffalo restaurant? Buffalo? I don't eat any of that weird stuff. Does no one know? Harry, we needed you and now we don't, but... Well, maybe we do, but I don't know. Investigate our evidence, right? Sunscreen. Plato's Cavern. It's gonna sound really stupid. It might be nothing. Plato's Cavern. What if we type in the name Plato on Jordan? Like, is that the owner? You know what I mean? What? No matching names? God damn it! I thought I was being smart. Near Kobe? Kobe Bridge. Maybe some of these, like, maybe these things tell us where stuff is, if you know what I mean. Kobe Bridge complete. Quarantine of Neo Kobe is launched on December 1st, 2047 as a method of preventing the spread of the Snatcher menace. All land, sea, and air links to the city, except for Kobe Bridge, are cut and patrolled by the military passage over wait, what? I missed my... I lost my spot, sorry. Are cut and patrolled by the military passage over Kobe Bridge, requires a government-issued pass and numerous thorough checks. Transportation? Black taxi. A term referring to illegal manned taxis. The word taxi usually refers to government-operated, computer-controlled, unmanned vehicles. However, such taxis requiring personal identification to board only operate in areas designed as municipal data administration districts. They generate records of where customers board and get out, thus making their use impossible or impractical for many immigrants and illegal aliens. On the other hand, black taxis require no identification and will go anywhere, making them extremely popular. As such, government officials have decided that the black taxis, though illegal, have formed such a sophisticated organization throughout the city that they cannot be ignored any longer, and plans are being studied which could legalize their operation. I see. Weird. Okay. Type in Buffalo or Ulster. I don't think that's how that works, though, because it's just for people. Load ID file. See, Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. You know what I mean? We can't input, like, Buffalo. I'm just looking through this walkthrough. Maybe I'm going ahead a little bit. Maybe there was something I missed earlier on. There is. There's something I missed earlier. Hang on, hang on. Ow. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check something. This might not work, actually. What it says here looks like the opportunity's already passed. Desktop? There is a bottle of brandy on the desk. It is the one that Harry was drinking. Investigate brandy bottle. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. You've got to be kidding. This is apparently... What the fuck? How... Oh my god. The bottle was this... Why? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna... All I know is that this bottle is somehow relevant. I'm not looking at what else it needs to do. Just that I saw that this bottle was earlier in the walkthrough. than where we were at. It says 395644. It doesn't appear to be a date of any kind. 395644. It's gotta be for, I mean, well, it's already calling, so. Whoa!
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
What the fuck? Gillian, how did you know that he was Jane's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informed. Did I skip a step? How did I get here? How was I what the fuck? I mean, if I look at the walkthrough... It doesn't look like I missed anything. Just looking through. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we were supposed to figure that one out. Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. Napoleon the Revolution. Please input using the cursor. What? He has a mouth breathe? He looks like it. The Revolution was what he said? Yes. What? That's totally wrong? How could I be? I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Okay. Now, what are you going to do? I never thought to check. I didn't even notice the bottle. Like, I saw it in his hand, but I didn't think to, like, that would be that important, you know? Move. Computer room. Use Jordan. Use card. Load ID. Nap. Nap. Oh, Napo. Lee. It's Napoli. Wait. Napoli. Is it Napoleon? Like that? Yeah. Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay. AKA Napoleon the First, I'm guessing? AKA the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French. Bunch of dates, a brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later, he proclaims himself emperor. His military and political might gripped continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to, abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo and exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. His codification of laws? The Napoleonic Code still forms the basis of French civil law. Okay. Think we found the code we're looking for. I see, this guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Okay. I got it. Metal Gear. Video phone. What was the number again? Holy crap. $395644. Hey, I'm back. What, you again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me a password? The 100-day... Oh, what? Oh, I would... The 100-day... Oh, what was that one? I read that. The 100... I expected it to ask the same question. The 100-day... Oh, shoot. What was it? The 100... I said it out loud, too! It's like on the tip of my tongue. The 100-day... Oh, God. I don't remember. Rule? I didn't think so. God damn it. I didn't think he'd ask different questions. Can we call again? Was it 395644? Hey, can I just keep saying random things until I get it right, Napoleon? Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution, yay! Is ended, right? Yay! Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in EXG District. I'll see you there. Now, what are you going to do? I guess go. Like, go and meet him? Front. Oh, turbo cycle. Alton Plaza, hell yeah. I'm still weirded out by the fact that we didn't, like, do anything with that chess piece. That seems so important. It has to come back, right? We've arrived at Alton Plaza. This is Alton Plaza. Is this Jingle Bells? Why Jingle Bells? Also, I noticed this last time when I was looking at the intro. Eat me, great meals. Christmas. Did not expect the Christmas music. Me neither. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Hey, Konami. Plato's Cabin. Oh, 6911. 691170. Okay, we got this. Oh my god. Did you just see that? That solves something for us. Konami 345678. What? Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. What the fuck, Gillian? If you want. Now I'm staring at the screen. I'm like, are they throwing more hints at us? I'm gonna call the Konami one, because I wonder if that's like an Easter egg. This is Miss Hayasaka from Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continuously gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random. Oh, Random! We never looked him up! Random! Right, we found that name earlier. We've got to check that name out. On the ID thing. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mach 2? I felt sad when things went bad. Don't spoil for the characters. And I also learned many things about love and friendship. Sure, everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software. So keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Nice. I wonder if that's like someone that's like head of localization stuff, or like the Western companies that brings them over, or if that's, you know what I mean. It sounds like a Japanese name, sir, actually. So I don't know. But that's cool. Also, what was the number? Plato's, right? Call. It was 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Audio only, eh? Katrina said she loved the Christmas decorations earlier. She did, actually. Yeah, you're right. No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Ask? Location of store. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Anything else about store? Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. There's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Okay, is that all I can ask about? That's all I need. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, and we have the name Random, which we need to look up. Look for Napoleon. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? I don't know if that's a good idea, just hanging around for like 5 million hours. I kind of want to check out the random thing while we can, before I forget, you know? I really want to, because that might be important. Junker HQ, Blader's Cavern. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the name random. Then after that, we need to decide if we want to go back to the plaza or if we want to go to Plato's Cavern. You know? I don't know what's gonna be more important. I'm sure they're both important, though, to be fair. Okay. Move. Computer room. Use Jordan. We need to do the ID search. Oh yeah, here's my ID. Ran. Dom. Cannot execute request. Okay. What about... How long is the name? What if we do the whole thing? It's probably gonna say the same thing. Cannot execute request. So what if I type in something else, like Ben? No matching. So it's different. Okay, we're specifically being locked from looking it up, but at least we know that. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. He was a bounty hunter, wasn't he? Okay. So let's go back to... Part of me wants to check out, Plato's Cavern. Oh, let's go. Because this is one store, right? Then we can check out the plaza again later. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. Yeah, the Konami logo. It's more like a small city than one store. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Smell? Smells good. That scent is coming from food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? How would you know Metal Gear? Do you have smell sensors? I guess. It's possible. Enter store? Metal, let's try that store over there. Wait for me! Aww. Oh, look at this guy. I love him. He's like a Jawa. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? That's how I imagine the voice, I guess. Ask. Buffalo, yeah. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Okay. So how the hell did he get buffalo? About Gibson? Who's this guy? I have a photo. Show Gibson's photo? Wait a second, I've seen this guy somewhere. Okay. Ask about Gibson? Are you looking for somebody? Oh, okay. Not that, I guess. But he's seen him. He's seen him. Well, this is the place, so's the place next door, and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. PC68? Do you sell those model PC68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone, yeah. All those weird collector guys brought them up. Buy? Happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know? Show... Sunscreen? Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder and weirder all the time. Or weirder, oh, just weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day, we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought our whole stock of it. Oh! Okay, hang on. A Chinese doctor. He said the doctors were there was a clinic where all the snatchers go, right? For the skincare and everything. Chinese doctor. We need to keep an eye out for that. Okay, that's very important information. Nearby customers? All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Products? New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. What? Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Oh, I just noticed. Wait a second, there's a few references here. This, hang on. This is like the Easter Island heads, right? But isn't that part of like a shooter of some kind, right? I don't know about the mummy mask. And this looks like this makes me think like Ultraman or something, right? Back here. That's pretty cool. That's a kangaroo. That's totally a kangaroo. That little sprite there. This even looks like it says Kanga. In like katakana. That's funny. What the hell? Why kangaroo? The upper right is from Gradius? I was thinking that, but I wasn't 100% sure. What about your masks? These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Can I have it? Buy sunscreen? Sorry, we don't have any in stock right now. I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Okay. We're figuring things out. Snatchers have been there? Yeah, exactly. Rick Baker reference, nice. Is that, wait, I don't recognize the name. Is that someone whose name I should recognize? I'm sorry. Look. Possessions. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. We have this place if we can come back, like, we may need to come back here, but we'll see. Ah. Investigate. Food stand. There are lots of food stands. Okay. Area? The collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Sorry, I'm jamming to the music here. Mark? Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. Okay. Konami exists confirmed. Sniff, sniff. I'm getting a little hungry. Okay, well, let's go and check out the plaza. We may come back here. We'll see. Chinese doctor, though, and a guy who looked Jewish, according to the employee. So we've got Napoleon, who we're looking for, and Chinese doctor man. We arrived at Alton Plaza. Exit. This is Alton Plaza. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman out yet. Wait a second. He can't stand. Wait. Didn't I just had an idea. I'm thinking like the game now. Cause if we say look for Napoleon, I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? Is it telling us to literally wait? Because we need to figure out some puzzle here with the screen. Because we already found a few. Plato's Cavern. Yep, we've done that. The little dinosaur. Beer! Oh. Oh, it was gone so quick! Konami, we've called Konami. This is back to the beginning, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking too much. If you want. IYW. New plan, off Earth, new life. Transfer. Okay. Anything you want. And then the Plato's Cavern. Yeah. Huh, okay. Investigate then? Show window? Most of the hologram display type. Oh my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. Gillian. Advertising display? There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. Which is what we've done. Neon? There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs you can't see the stars. Nothing unusual, the city looks quite peaceful. They put those advertisements on everything. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Oh!
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Do they make Snatchers as short as you, is my question. I assume you're tiny. Hence the name Napoleon, right? Rick Baker, he did effects and makeup for Star Wars, American Werewolf in London, Men in Black, Gremlins, Batman Forever, etc. A fun little gag. Oh, that's insane. I had no idea. I really didn't. That's crazy. Send Napoleon home. Ask? Before that, how about if you show me your Junker ID? Oh. Yeah, I have one. So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. But he's a... Hey, watch it! I like how it's in red, to emphasize how mad Metal Gear is. So, what do you want me for? Talk? What's the difference between talk and ask? About Napoleon. Self-introduction. I'm the new Junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Okay. About Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. About arrest? This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. No. We need him. About Napoleon? That right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Okay. About Gibson? Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. He's not being super helpful. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant? Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch this stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know? You're not a charity, huh? Well, what about some cash? Will that get those lips loosened a little? Well, you're a real tightwad. Are you just going to let me stare at it? Well, can I? Hang on. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Okay, now. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Another Metal Gear reference. A travel-sized Snatcher? He insulted Metal Gear, send him off. Oh, there it is. Wiggle the cash in his face, yeah. There's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Another Metal Gear reference, that's cool. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Okay. Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry, yeah. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever they can to get it. Is that why do we need the mask? Okay. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. Okay. Can you tell me anything else about Gibson? He said he found something big about Snatches, but he didn't tell me what it was. Napoleon? You want to live long in this business? Whatever you do, you can't sell yourself out. Okay, that's pretty fair. What about... I have the photo. Saul Gibson was young and good-looking once. He looked fine when I saw him, except he was... You know, he might have not been in one piece, but he looked pretty good. What about... He's not gonna say... Sunscreen? Sunscreen? What's that supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the Snatches. Really? Sunscreen? I'm really busy, just get to the point. Okay, never mind. What about the, chess piece? What's that? Gibson was carrying it? That's typical of him? Nothing else? Look, Napoleon. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. You're not a doctor, are you? You better not be a doctor. Have you seen any snatchers lately? Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, so we've asked everything. We've shown him pretty much everything as well. Use cash, which we've already done. I'm gonna ask about Outer Heaven again. Location of club, yes, yes. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me taught. Ah, you bastard. Not Metal Gear. You want more cash? You've really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Just have plenty of cash on you. Okay, where's Outer Heaven? On the 17th Street in the HS District. Okay. Is that everything? To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. Fair. I figured that out. Plato's Cavern. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Okay. I'm feeling like we might have all we need. Send Napoleon home? You've been really helpful, thanks. Call me again if you need something. There he goes. Okay. Well, we have some leads. Let's head to, Plato's Cavern, because we need a mask. And Outer Heaven's on the location list. We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. Okay, so exit. Can I even, do I have enough money to buy a mask, or did he drain me of all my cash? I like all the little tunes in this game. Buy? No. Ask? Investigate? Mask? They're made from special forms of rubber and polythyrene. Okay. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Buy? No? Ask? How? What? I don't want to. Yeah, give me the mask. Look. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our special pride. Oh, those are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. Afraid that's all we have left. Can I buy one? Mask? It's weird we had to look at it. Not investigate wasn't enough. A full face mask. Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Does it matter? Which one do we want? I would almost say, since this is Konami, you said it was Gradius, right? Is Gradius a Konami game? It is, isn't it? Gradius. Konami. Okay, so I would almost say Gradius is... Oh, I mean, the Easter Island head is a Gradius reference. And I wonder, could the mummy mask be a reference to something else? Like, the only thing I can think of Konami-wise is like Castlevania, because they have the mummy bosses. But that might be a coincidence. I'll go the mummy, I guess, right? Thank you very much. 1 mummy mask coming up. Thanks, that'll be 2,000 credits, please. Do we have enough? I guess we do. All right, we got the mask. All right, bye. We've left the store. Out of heaven, here we come. We should save soon. It has been a little while. So Chinese doctor, we still need to figure out the buffalo, which is what we're figuring out now. Okay. Oh my god. This is outer heaven.
Welcome to outer heaven. Table for 1?
2. I have my little robot friend with me. I will save. Did not expect that voice. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. Ask? Buffalo. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. Okay. About Gibson? Would he even know? I guess he could. I mean, if he knows about the buffalo. Who are you talking about? I will show him a photo in a sec. No, you know what? Let's show him the photo now. I don't work out here every day, you know. The staff in the club may know something. Okay. Outer Heaven? You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Plato's Cavern? We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. Well, I did, so it's fine. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know? Okay. Been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know? Can I go in? Ah, wait a moment, please. We're in the middle of masquerade hour. You'll need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in. You need to have one of the exclusive masks from Plato's Cavern, or I'm afraid I can't let you in. Well, I do have one. I suggest that you purchase a mask. I have one! Do I use it? All right, let's try on the mummy mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Can I go in now? Table for 1, please. And also, Metal Gear. I like that you can hear Metal Gear's footsteps. Oh my god, it's spicy! Wait a sec. Oh, I remember this, actually. It's a reference room. Look at it. It's got, what's his name? On the far, right. The Rocket guy. Oh, Rocket Knight, right? Not Rocket Knight. And then you've got, the Contra guys in front of him, in the middle. And then on the very left, it looks like, that might be Simon Belmont. He's even got a cross necklace. And is that supposed to be like a Goemon or something, or someone else? I'm not sure. It's a Konami Club! Oh, I guess because it's a costume party, right? Or inside Outer Heaven. Look. Customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Dancer? Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. That's Metal Gear saying that. Holy crap. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of this place. Call? Manager, dancer, customers. I'll call the manager over. Oh my god! What? That's not what I expected to see. Are you alright, man? You should get that looked at. Hello, can I help you with something? Can I ask about buffalo? Yeah. Do you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Possessions, show. I need, the photo. Who's this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Of course. That makes sense, but sucks. God damn it. Look. Manager. That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? I don't. Sorry. About Isabella, I'm assuming that's the dancer. You'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look at it. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the... What? She's between pictures at the moment. So we had her... Oh, come dance for us. So, she's an actor, I see. She's one of... Oh, an actor. Maybe, who knows? She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know? Gibson? Sorry, I really don't know. In this business, you meet so many people, you can't remember all of them, you know? Alright. Alright. What about... Oh. Sunscreen? What's that? Oh, okay. Investigate? Would you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. He seems to be quite built quite well. Metal Gear? Video phone. The buffalo cuisine again, maybe? Nope. Isabella. She danced for a while here long before she's famous, you know? That's why she comes back every now and then. Okay. And again, nothing about Gibson. You never can tell, but Isabella might know something. Ah, okay. Okay. Order? Buffalo cuisine and drink. Manager, dancer. Can I call over Isabella? I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Oh! Oh, they all looked at me. Did you see that? They're all like, how dare you? Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. There's something I can do for you. A mummy and a robot? Also me. Wonder if she's a snatcher? That's a good... Alright, that's a good point, actually. Ask. Wait. Let's just show the... Straight up, can I... Possessions. Just show the photo. Show the photo. This guy? Might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Okay. About Gibson? Can I look at the photo again? Okay. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Oh, so he got the ulcer from it, I guess, maybe? Ask. Taste in men. Future projects about Gibson? Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face quite, pretty clearly. It wasn't. Okay. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Love how taste in men is a category in Ask. Oh, Gillian. Yeah, we're getting a sense of Gillian as a character by some of these questioning options. About that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time. Especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Okay. That man again? Description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to actually remember this. Facial shape? What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of a bony look. I'm gonna write these down just in case. I don't know if I actually have to, but I'm gonna. Bony look to face. Type of eyes. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. Okay. Piercing gaze. Threatening look. Do you have the color? No. Okay. Type of nose. What kind of nose did he have? Was pointy like mine. Okay. Pointy nose. Good to know. Type of mouth? How about his mouth? He had, I thought she just said he had lips, I think. He had thin lips, I think. So, thin lips. Hair? How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. And he had a big widow's peak. Naturally flowing back. Hair plus widow's peak. Man's age. How old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Okay. In his 30s. Alright, fair enough. Change subject. I hope you can use this information. Well, one more thing about that man. Activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Okay. Possessions. Is there anything else? I don't think she would help us with anything else we have, right? Like sunscreen? She won't know. I don't use that stuff. I have an anti-ultraviolet coating applied directly to my skin. Okay. chess piece? I doubt it. Sorry, no idea. I didn't think so. Sorry to bother you, Isabella. I guess finish questioning. Thanks. I think what you've told us may help a bit. Okay, see ya. We can always come back if we don't have enough. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect, then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll have to take a look at it later. So we can come back with it maybe as well. Oh, look at her dancing! It's like, she's whipping her head left and right. Widow's Peak, could she be describing Napoleon? It's a possibility, but it could be many people. It even could be that guy on the left. The Dracula-looking dude. Okay. I guess it's... Oh, let's see. Just the cover charge, that'll be 500 credits. 500? Here you go. 500 credits. Okay, that's 500 exactly. Thank you! This is Out of Heaven. Going home? Yes. Bye! Thank you, Weird Wolfman. Gillian, take your mask off. You'll be laughed at if you wear that out here. Oh, good point. There we go. It's off. It'd be funny if, like, if you didn't take it off, he just wore the mask the whole game. He just looked like a mummy. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Oh my god, imagine if, like... Sorry about that Windows noise. Imagine, like... If... God, imagine if, they recruited a runner and it was a Snatcher. Like, that would be so easy to have happen, right? It's a real possibility. In fact, I'm starting to wonder if someone is. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. Exit turbo cycle. So straight on to the computer. Use Jordan, I guess. Yep. Please insert your ID. Create montage. Perfect. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. All right, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Facial shape. Isabella said the guy had sort of a bony look, didn't she? Oh, okay, it's gonna do it. Oh, which one? Oh, a bony look? I would think like 2 or 5, right? 5 is the most bony. It's gotta be 5. Eyes? Piercing gaze. Oh. What the hell? What is a piercing gaze here? She didn't... This looks like glasses, number 5. No glasses, right? Oh, 6. Actually. It's gotta be 6. Yeah. Nose? Pointy nose. This is really confusing. What's considered a pointy nose? What the hell? One? Maybe? Mouth? Thin lips. I'm really baffled here. Yep, that's it. The dog mouth. You got it. No, the woman's lips. The big lady lipstick lips. It's 3, right? 3. I'm starting to realize all the other ones that aren't pretty obvious look cartoonish, like ridiculous. Widow's Peak. Flowing hair, Widow's Peak. Two, right? Is that correct? Scan database. Now searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. No matches located. Okay, so I got something wrong. Maybe the facial shape is wrong. Okay. So maybe 2. That's pretty bony. That doesn't seem quite right. Maybe 3 then. Possible match located. Hell yes. Alright, we did it. Looks Joker-esque, and he does, doesn't he? Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility 1. Probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez. Air surfer amateur. 27 years old. Address. South Itiato? SN District. Caution. Non-Municipal Data Administration District. Who's the other guy? Possibility of match... possibility 2. Possibility of match 65%. Displaying data. Freddie Nielsen. Taxi driver. No company affiliation. 29 years old. Address... Tomoto Okamoto? What the hell? Okamoto MR District. Family. Wife. Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. So, could we take this back to Isabella? Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. Alrighty, we've got 2 people. Let's go to the front. We've got a lead. We're making progress, Mika. Oh yeah, to the cycle. Looks similar to Jean. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Where do we want to go first? Ivan or Freddy's apartment? Freddy looked suspiciously similar. Did you ever smell Mika? I didn't actually. Hang on, let's exit the turbo. I don't think this is gonna end well. Smell. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she will probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. Yeah, I didn't think that would end well. I will save, actually. Continue. I have a feeling we're gonna have to investigate either, like, both of these people anyway. So we've got Ivan, right? Ivan we don't know much about. Just Ivan is Guy. Freddy had a wife, it said. I guess let's check Ivan first. Wait! Freddy had a wife. And he was attacked by 2 Snatchers. Ah, hang on. I've changed my mind. Let's go to Freddy's. At least she doesn't have melanoma. Yeah, that's true. We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Okay. Here we go. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the 2nd floor, apartment 202. Alright, let's go. This is apartment 202. The 2nd floor, right? Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Go out front. Can we knock? Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home? I wonder if somebody's in there. Metal Gear, can you use your motion detector? Door? The door is locked. Investigate plate? There's no mistake, this is definitely Nielsen's Nielsen's apartment. Look. The door has a peephole. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Talk? I'm a junker, open the door. There's no answer, is there? Alright, I'll knock. Can we just knock forever? There's no answer, maybe no one's home. Pull out the gun, Gillian! What if I slip her some cash? Freddy or their wife. It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. No one is home. I'm not picking up any motion at all. Why don't we try Ivan Rodriguez's place first? Okay. We do have to go to Ivan. Wah. What a cool video game. It's crazy that this was like, again, the voice acting and the soundtrack and the graphics, like no voice acting, slightly different soundtrack. Well, definitely different soundtrack for the sound chip. And like these, but like, again, otherwise it's and lesser graphics, but otherwise this game, 1988 or whatever, that's crazy. We've arrived at Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Like this was what, like 3 years after Super Mario Brothers? Right? Because wasn't that 85? 6, 7, 8? Yeah. That's crazy. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood, sorry. According to the data, in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Search for Ivan? Where would we even begin to look for him around here? Let's try asking someone in the area. Isn't anybody around? Well, there's those guys. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few free men here. Freemen, what are they? Freeman? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They're one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Hello. Do you know a man named Ivan? Hey, you guys! Just screaming it out. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything about, anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Is there anyone named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Gillian's getting aggressive. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Can I show, the photo? Do we not have, we have a photo, but that's of, oh, the montage photo. Yeah. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, the guy I asked you, the named Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Can I ask about him now? Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. All right. Gibson, Snatcher, about backgrounds? How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. Holy crap. So he was part of that system and then left it. Which does happen, which is kind of crazy because they know how bad it can be. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system it was possible for me. Well, he made it. He's part of it. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people that this society and this wait, hang on. Oh my god, my brain. And scum on people and this society in that file to last me a lifetime. I see. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. All right. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. That's true. Oh yeah, also that. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. All right. Snatcher? Have you heard anything about snatchers in this area? Snatchers, don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? Open fire? Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. Those abandoned cars are probably next. Gibson? Who's that? Gibson is... this guy. A photograph. Wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. You don't know him? You don't know him? I don't know. I have trouble with my own name these days. This guy really needs help. Oh, Lord. He seems to have come into some money lately. Ivan has? Can I go to the apartment? Yeah. All right, let's head for apartment 301. 3rd floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. You would hope. You would hope he wouldn't escape out the window. That's the worry, is that it's not, he can. And that's the worry. We're at the apartment, at the door to apartment 301. Investigate. Door. The door is locked. Look. Door. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. Plate. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. Investigates. Plate. The door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Knock! I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. Can I knock again? I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. What about look? Area? There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Investigate meter? Wait a minute, electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Okay. It's go time. Knock again? I'll knock on the door. There was no answer. That's funny. Investigate. Look? Meter. Area. Meter again? It's an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Use Metal Gear. I'm a save. If this is a Snatcher, I don't want to die and lose my progress. I know we saved not that long ago, but still. Look? Door? If someone is watching from the inside, we should be able to see his eye. Is that true? Since we do not have, I don't think that's how peepholes work. Since we do not have a warrant, we can't open it unless we have a key. Okay. Somebody is inside. We should investigate. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought so. Metal Gear only has the video phone. Wait. We saw that. What did that say? There is a... Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Fanboy Council! Both apartments on either side appear to be abandoned. Window? It's locked. It appears to have been closed for some time. Wasn't there an old key you found? That was for, what's his name's, drawer. What was it? Gibson, right? John? That was for his drawer at work. Both apartments on either side appear to be abandoned. Knock? I'll knock it, but just keep knocking forever. Oh. Who's there? Hawk? Oh, that kind of peephole. I see. Not like a little circular, like, glass one. I see, yeah. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. All right, just relax. Sorry it took so long. Oh! Gillian, watch out! Oh! Jesus, that was quick!
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Oh, that really caught me off guard. Okay, threaten with gun. I don't think he's not looking too good. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, we can try. Oh, there he is. Look at his mouth. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Threaten with gun. Oh, stop it, man. Interrogate? You're a snatcher, aren't you? You got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. He's just gonna be some weirdo, like, paranoid guy, isn't he? He's not actually a snatcher. Otherwise, why would he be behaving this way? Gun? It's a Saturday night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells, a very low-grade weapon. Around room. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction-type cleaning device. Apparently, he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Garbage? Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Yeah, I didn't think so. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin liaisons. Oh, lesions? How do you say that? Despite his deep tan. He is like a he's a space surfer guy, right? So that makes some sense. He's a future surfer man. Liaisons? Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. Threaten with gun again? Stop that, alright? Somebody save me! Threaten with gun! Oh, stop it, man! Let's just do this over and over again. Look around room. This room is really dark. I don't see anything suspicious though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. Investigate trophy? It appears to be a real trophy. Oh, because he's a surfer dude, right? It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. That's what the profile said. If he was a snatcher, there is bound to be some evidence in his garbage. What kind of evidence? It's just plated, so there is no real gold in it. Threaten with gun again. Around room. No matter where you look, everything seems covered with grime. I am unable to detect any Snow 9. There is nothing in the room to suggest that he may be a snatcher. Exactly, this guy's not... He's not what we're looking for. Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. You got the wrong guy, I swear. It'll be the other guy. Trophy. Gun. Cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Course.
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
It's not this guy. He's not a snatcher. This is Ivan's bathroom. Smell. Good point. What a horrible, horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no So 9 here either. Okay. Look. Shelf. Wait, there is a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. Bottle? Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. That's the funny thing, is it's just like, oh my god, you have sunscreen, you're a snatcher. What if I just had sunscreen? It's not, doesn't mean I'm a snatcher. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. It's not this guy. Bathtub? The tub is filled with dirty water. Doesn't look like it. I guess it could be. A round room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. An extreme gear. Residue in tub. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water. Residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here. It keeps saying there's no evidence, so it's like he's not. He can't be. Airboard? What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. What? Plastic bag? There's some kind of powder in it. These are illegal drugs. I was gonna say, is it just like cocaine or something? Like a future cocaine? Not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. Okay.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian,
he's
Ivan's
clearly
skin
not.
Is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Do it! It's not a very flattering looking scan.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say different. What? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Dude, I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
The broken 229.
Why don't you just put
Thank
some
you.
of your drugs on it.
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
I also thought he was gonna say homosexual. He's a completely normal homosexual. It's literally what I thought he was saying.
Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Freddie, yeah, Freddie was the only one left. All right. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Here we go. What's going on at Freddy's now? Are you talking with a gun in your mouth? I know, right? He's like, rah, rah, the whole time. And of course, he's a space future surfer. So of course his voice is current surfer man, dude. Whoa, I only do liquid sky, bro. Like, like literally. That's insane. Okay. Exit turbo cycle. I will save. Considering we may have almost died at Ivan's. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? I wonder if you could die at Ivan's. For a second, I thought I did when I took the shot. Because it took me a few shots before it actually, like, continued. Room 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. I have not. Knock. All right, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. Can I look? Same thing as before. Look. Investigate. What if we just knock over and over? That worked last time. Just a couple more tries. Okay, one more. One more. Oh well. Plate. Yep, same as before. Plate. Same as before. Oh. I read motion. Someone is inside. Okay. Okay, we've got another person. Knock again. Oh, talk. Hey, in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. There's no answer, is there? Knock. All right, I'll knock. I wonder if he's really not home. No, he's there. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Investigate door. Same electronic lock thing as before. The plate. Same as before. Nielsen on the nameplate. But the thing is it gonna be him or his wife? It's a very well-built metal door. Use Metal Gear? Nope. Possessions. Show junker ID? I'm a junker. Is anybody home? Total silence. Apparently nobody is home, even though there is. Huh. I've exhausted those options. Who is it? I heard a voice. Talk? Hey, in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh? Can I show my ID again?
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
The wife, Lisa, right? I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife, Lisa, yeah. Exactly what can I do for you? Well, is your husband a robot? Second of all, are you a robot? He's too cooperative. I mean, she didn't answer for like a good few minutes, so I don't know about that. Possessions? Show. Oh, the photo. That's my husband. Has something happened? Ask? About Freddie. I'd like to ask you about Freddie. Has something happened to my husband? No. What about Gibson? Gibson, who's that? Never mind. Outer Heaven? Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Could you tell me what you're here for? Maybe talk? Freddie as a suspect. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddie a snatcher? That's ridiculous! What if I show her the photo of Gibson? What's that? Okay, never mind. I don't trust her. Her hairstyle and color already make me think she's artificial in some way. Yeah, but like, this is anime universe, basically. Although, I mean, Mika had blue hair, so it's possible. But she is suspicious as hell, so like, you're probably right. Look? Lisa? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. Okay. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. Wall? What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? Map? It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? Can I look any further? Investigate? This is a map of the city of... Oh! This was mentioned during the prologue. Like the little intro narration. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yeah, exactly. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. That was ages ago, timeline-wise. That was like, it said 50 years ago, basically. She's a straight-up snatcher. She didn't berate him for being into her, especially when she's supposedly married. Oh, that's a good point. Meaning of map. Sneeze? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Sneeze? You got any Snow 9 with you? Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. A round room? The interior design points to someone with good taste. Don't see anything unusual. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when you're questioning women, Gillian, no. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? It's not great, Gillian. Maybe don't do that. I don't think there's anything else we can show, right? Oh, the sunscreen? What's that? Okay, nothing. Chess piece? I doubt it. No. Ask about Freddy again. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Is it because he's a robot? Does he have all the right bits, is the question we need to ask. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. That's suspicious. Walks at night? Yeah. Freddy as suspect? I can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. That picture you just showed me, right? I guess I'll show her again. Maybe she's human. We'll find out. The classic throw everything at a wall and see what sticks. That's been a lot of this game for me, but oh well, I mean, it works. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Oh, okay. More options. Recent behavior, health, recent behavior. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Health. Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of him lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Is exactly what a snatcher would say. Occupation? Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. But so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a by the testimony. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is to use a by the testimony of others. Weird. Alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home, he was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, Eagle Jerusalem, on TV. Ah, how convenient. Okay, are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening, I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know? Okay. Montage? This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of night witnesses at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Okay. Alibi again? A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Not really. You may have an interest in the outcome of it. Yeah. Freddy. Health. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Don't make me keep repeating myself, I have a terrible toothache. Okay, well what about Gibson? Who's that? I have no idea. Okay, never mind. An outer heaven. Have you ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know, is that some kind of dirty nightclub? Why, yes it is! Have you been? Meaning of map. I don't really know. Okay. Sneeze? I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Wall? Nothing but the map. The map we've looked at. It's been attached with tape. Bad toothache, that's fine. I just got the place cleaned up. Don't go making a mess in here. The map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. It could be just a coincidence, of course. Oh, that's what you would like me to think, isn't it, woman? How dare you? Meaning of map. We've tried meaning of map. We've tried sneeze. We've tried outer heaven. We've asked her, like, everything about Freddy. She doesn't know Gibson. Show? Alright, I believe you. Yeah, just in case you weren't. Like, yeah, we're Junker, don't forget. Evidence, sunscreen, chess piece, we've shown her these. Nothing. I'll save anyway. I'm a little at a loss because we tried let's just go down the whole list of options, right? Look, Lisa. Oh, if you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, Junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddy Nielsen is a Snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. So, obviously we're gonna look for sunscreen. Look on the shelf. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. Investigate shelf. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. What? The shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Yeah, but is there sunscreen? Like, a round room, maybe? A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Bathtub? It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. What? There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Okay. Mirror? Hi, me! Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Gillian, you've got the confidence. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. It's a very attractive system bath unit. Mirror? Oh, Gillian! A secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Excuse me? Oh, doesn't exist. Oh, you Metal Gear. How dare. That's so mean! Okay, Metal Gear, don't do that again. It made me think I was onto something. Shelf? Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Hmm? Yeah? Is it sunscreen? Yes. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Or Jean's. Investigate bottle, maybe? Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Irrefutable evidence that you're a snatcher. No one else would own sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, eh? It looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Oh.
Who's that?
Oh, she's one of them, yeah. Oh my god!
About us, do you, Junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Oh, that's why she was...
Junker!
She was covering her face! Get her! Get her! Get her! I never noticed that she had her, like I didn't think about the fact... Jesus. I didn't think about the fact she had her hand, like, against her cheek, facing away.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Look at my remains. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Well, we found our first snatcher, definitively. Well, that's gonna haunt my dreams. Yep, your neighbor's a snatcher, by the way, Rudy. I'm sorry. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman. And the hair was from the...
It was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Yeah.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
Yeah, that's why we were here.
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it.
Yeah.
How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
We're at apartment 202. Oh, I'm gonna save, because I don't know what's going... We could die still. Okay. Yell. I'm a junker. Open this door. This isn't working. Knock. I don't think they will open if you knock, Gillian. Can we just knock it down? Go in. Possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. There is windows, though. Like, we saw the light come on. The door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Lock? This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. Yep, it's gotta be him, right, Freddy? We're after you. Open door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link.
Thanks, Metal.
Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
I love you, Metal.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. Listen? Smell even, maybe. I don't hear anything besides us. Look around area? I don't see Freddy anywhere. Wait, the bathtub. Right? Can we go? Look at remains. It's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. Huh. He doesn't appear to be in this room. There's no sign of anyone in this room. Yeah, Lisa's remains appear to not have been touched. Son? I don't hear anything besides us. Metal Gear can only save, so like, what? Doesn't appear to be in this room. Oh. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Exactly, because well, the bathroom, but also the weird bath. Right? Is that how he came in? Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. The water's drained. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Oh!
Gillian, behind you.
Gun? Oh no. Aim. Oh god, get him, get him.
Damn!
I've had it, Gillian? Did I do it correctly? Oh my god!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Me? Random Hajil.
Random Hajil!
Bounty hunter?
The bounty hunter.
Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
Look at that outfit!
To state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 Snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
He's gonna
track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
He's got a cycle.
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
His little sprite sliding away off screen.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Okay, yeah. Again with the hospital. Act 1 end. Okay, would you like to save your investigation up to this point? Wait a second, how many acts is this game? This might be a good stopping point for today. Let me check, because it's already been, what, like, yeah, 5, it's almost been 6 hours. Snatcher, game, how many acts? I'm assuming 3, right? Yeah, 3. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean they're all the same length. You know what? I do think that's probably going to be a good stopping point. How do you feel about that? We did a whole lot of stuff. Man, this game's... Look, I knew I liked this game. But it's better than I thought, to be honest. A random exuding pure cool and a kick-ass theme. Damn, he's dripping with badassery. He's, well, Phoenix is right. A plus one hot for bike. And he has a cool bike, even hotter. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't know if his bike is a regular bike or... Because maybe it was the perspective of the sprite, but it also looked like it was like a unicycle, like motorbike or something. It looked like it only had the one wheel, but that might be the perspective. Or that's just how bikes are in the future. You know? Overwrite save 1? Yeah, let's do it. Save completed. All right, now continuing the investigation. Well, again, I think that's a pretty good stopping point. I like that. Wow, that was good. I don't know where the hospital is. I guess we'll find out. But this shall do it for today in terms of Snatcher. We'll probably come back to this next week. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know I got lost a few times, but don't blame me. Blame how dumb I am. That's different, somehow. I'll let you think about it. But thank you so much. I will close this out. And we will go to this screen. Hello. I hope you had fun. Holy crap, what a game. And to think, this was Kojima's second video game. I hope you had a great time, because I did. I really wasn't sure how this would go, because it's like, visual novel kind of structure in, like, I don't know, is it going to be engaging? But boy, I was locked in. I loved that. Aside from the few times I got a little bit confused, man, that was fun. Let me quickly see if there's anyone to raid out to. So the next stream will be Resident Evil 4 Remake, which should be good fun. And then aside from that, I will be, I guess, I don't know what next week is going to be, but I'm probably going to bring back Snatcher, and no doubt we'll have to do Resident Evil 4 over at least 2 sessions, probably. What else I'll do next week? I don't know. Either way, Friday/Saturday, Resident Evil 4, I gotta bring this back next week, because now I want to play more. I'm like, what the hell's gonna happen? Because even though I have seen this game through to the end, I can't remember. I really don't know. I'm completely baffled. But that was fun. And what a way to end it. Our first encounters with Snatchers. That's cool. And I want to know more about random Hajil, who looks like he was wearing an outfit made by, like, the aliens or something from Alien. It looks kind of like what Ellen Ripley wears in, like, Alien Resurrection. Like the weird ribbed outfit. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll raid out. We've got, Skyrocket Dog is playing Burnout 3. I'm up for some Burnout. I hope it's still going. Hang on. Skyrocket Dog. So here's the raid message. We bring Wool and Fluve. Sky Rocket Dog, I have watched a few times before, but I do not know them personally, really. I've just commented in their stream a few times, so it'll be fun to get this chance to raid in. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. That was a blast. Thank you so much for the chats. I really appreciated it during this game. It made it so much fun. And yeah, I hope to see you again when I stream part 2 of Snatcher, because I want to play more. I want to know what the hell's gonna happen. Either way, you guys have a great night. I love you all. Bye!